Hi, Akami. Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Robotnik. Hello, Potate. Hi, Kerbellos. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Nightchill. Hi, Raffalima. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Tyrantrum. Welcome in.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, that was from the raid last time. Okay. Hi, Duckfraz. Welcome in.
Hey,
Hello,
Akami.
everybody. Hi. Hi, Void Ninja. Hi, Morgan.
Hello, Akami.
Hello. I seem to have contracted something from one of the Petri dishes that I visit throughout the week. So, my apologies if I sound like crap. I feel like crap. That's why we're doing something nice and easy today. I just took a bunch of meds to hopefully make me feel better. Like yesterday, I like felt it in my like knees and my thighs and shit, like the body aches that comes from like getting sick. And I'm just like, oh, okay, all right, this is what we're doing today, I suppose. Drink lots. Okay, you have not specified what liquid to drink, therefore I will choose. I pick antifreeze. Yeah, that'll keep me from getting cold. Yeah. If you just drink the antifreeze, you don't get cold anymore, right? It's in the name, antifreeze. Wow. Okay. It seems that Carabellas has some opinions. Hello, Tyrantrum. Thank you for the follow. Are you the same Tyrantrum from YouTube? Welcome in. But it will kill you, will it? You found like 4 shinies in an hour last night. So when I'm going through the rest of the DLC, I'm not gonna fucking read it. I'm gonna be very real with you.
Hey,
I'm not
Tommy.
I'm not invested in the story anymore. It's gotten a little wordy for my liking, because essentially what it is. So I found out what I wanted to find out from the DLC. Cool. but essentially it's the same thing over and over of, here's your next like number of points to go get from the places that you need to make the donuts for. And you're just like, okay, I got you. And they're like, by the way, that big portal above the tower, we don't know what that's about. It's the same dialogue over and over. A lot of busy work. Just get me to the end so we can start shiny hunting. Yeah, no, you can talk about whatever you got. I don't care about spoilers. From Sir Alexander von Wolf Major of the Wolfpack Brigade. Hello and good morning. Hello, good time zone to you. I'm a little under the weather. But I took one of those like 4-hour naps in the afternoon that, you know, completely fucks up your perception of time. Yeah, I'm in that like I woke up and was just like, I haven't eaten. I need to stream in like less than an hour. It's like, oh boy, yay. Oh, hey Kerbellos, go look at YouTube. You might have a new friend. Scatterbug, Electrike, Spinnerack. So like the first 3 can definitely be found in regular old Lumios. I think I've got at least one shiny Spinnerack. But yeah, Alolan Meowth, that's pretty cool actually, and Mudkip too. Speaking of Pokemon DLC, brother's thinking of getting the DLC for Scarlet, but doesn't know what the DLC is, so he can't figure out what's. Oh, okay. So, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC, which is really cool that it's only one thing that you have to buy. I'm like, fucking, here's looking at you, Sword and Shield. It's a continued story. First it starts in Kitakami. And you do the stuff there, and that's like the Ogre Pond stuff and the Poisonous Trio. And there's a lot of new Pokemon to catch. And then it continues over in Blueberry Academy. And that's the Terapagos story.
Hey,
and there's a shitload of new Pokemon to catch, and it's very black and white themed. If the DLC's what? The DLC's what, $30? Go for it. Full stop. I would say actually, hi Potate, hi E-Train, hi Axe. I would actually say that the DLC for Scarlet and Violet is actually kind of worth it. It adds a lot. It adds a lot to do. Plus you can do the Blueberry points and get all the starters unlocked, except for the Gen 9 starters, of course. But you can catch all the other starters in Scarlet and Violet in whatever fucking Pokeballs you want them to be in. In my case, Premier Balls, of course. Blueberry, yeah. Blueberry. Thank you. Is it Acer? Is it Acer? I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly because I am but one brain cell, and that brain cell is currently slightly incapacitated. Hello, Mero. Welcome in. Axtander says he's going to try to clean for the next hour. What's actually going to happen is he's going to fall down a rabbit hole of Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts, then come back here and go, I failed to clean in the hour I said I was going to. Everything in Dusk Balls. As your is the best way to pronounce it. Oh, look at the Azure. Is it truly a call out if it's what might actually happen, Axe? I know you too well. Shiny Alolan Meowth is just a darker color. Yeah. I need more sleep. Oh yeah, I would love to have more sleep. But see, I have this thing called a job that is required for me to stay in this country. Now, if I could be in a nice, safe country, without needing a job for a visa, that would be really cool. That'd be really cash money. Hello, Ramon. Welcome in. I have a shiny, I think shiny Panpour is actually pretty cool. I have a shiny Panseer. It's more pastel. Oh, the Pokemon. No, I did not get the Tomodachi Pokemon. It doesn't appeal to me as a toy. I'm really picky about my toys. I like transforming toys. I like robots. I am a mecha girl. Okay, I love my mecha. Creeping Dragapult. Yeah, no, they really are. I'm happy to have the ones I have on Scarlet and Violet for sure. Yeah, sleep is a myth. Like legitimately, if someone's like, "What superpower do you want, Akami?" If you get two, because hopefully I get two, so I can choose that one supervillain power I want so much. The other one would be not ever having to sleep again. Not ever having. You know how much fucking time I would gain by not ever having to sleep again? That'd be great. We love mecha in this house. Yes. I just hate that, like, there's at least one company who owns a license to some mecha and they make dog shit with it. That, of course, being Hasbro. Corbellis, did you ever hear my supervillain power choice? I can't remember. I know some people have heard it, and they probably look at me in a different light now because of it. But you know, it is a hell of a choice. Hasbro ruins everything they touch. It's because Hasbro is trying desperately to be like the toy version of like Disney. They want to be an IP. They want to be like an intellectual property holder and then outsource all the work to other places instead. They want to make money off the licenses they hold. Yet the problem is the licenses that they currently hold don't actually like have a lot of staying power without like other media like behind them. So so my supervillain power, I've discussed this before. My supervillain power is what I call attribute transference, and attributes can be physical, they can be mental, whatever it is the ability to transfer one attribute from an entity either to yourself or through yourself to another entity. And so everyone's like, how could that be a supervillain power? Yeah, you ever walked into a kid's cancer unit and suddenly those kids don't have cancer anymore and someone else does? Anyway. The thing is, every superpower can be used for evil. True! True! Matter manipulation would be a good one. You know, you can't trust me with matter manipulation. What do you... Technically, I'm capable of that now with, you know, being, you know, an architect and all that. However, do you understand, like, how tempting it would be to be like, okay, but what if I added an electron to everything? Okay, but what happens if everything suddenly had an extra neutron? You said I could manipulate matter. Tee. There's that. Wait, hold on. I need to double check my facts here. Hold on. How many? Okay, cool. It's like, tee. There's now 8 kinds of quarks. So I would probably be a really shitty genie if ever someone came up to me with the wish of I want there to be an extra neutron and everything. And I'll be like, okay. And then they go, why didn't matter eliminate? And you're like, oh, don't worry about that. You'll see. They go home, they're like, I don't get it. They turn on their favorite show. They're like, finally, I can watch the latest episode of One Piece. And then Luffy's sitting there and goes, here's the newest crew of the Straw Hat Pirates.
Akami.
And this kid with a really big head walks out and goes, hi, everyone, I'm Jimmy Neutron. And the guy's like, I fucking genie wishes, I swear to God. Hi, Daniel, welcome in. That's what he wanted. He wanted an extra Neutron and everything. So I did it. Got a blast. Oh yes. I've done that before to my friend Spicy. I would be like, Spicy would be like, I want a new Star Fox game, and I would just be like, the monkey paw curls. Congratulations. We now have Star Fox Adventures Remastered coming out on the Switch too. No interest here. The new Avatar film is 3 hours plus no restroom breaks. I'm gonna be real with you about the Avatar films. I don't care about them. The first one was neat. They waited too long between the first and the second one for that to be like what's the word I'm looking for? In order for it to have been a franchise, that second movie needed to come out at least 2 years after, 2 to 3 years after the first one did. But what was the time frame between Avatar 1 and Avatar 2? It was really long. And it's like, why bother? Once again, why bother announcing a movie if it's gonna be like 6 years out? Like, what the fuck, man? '09 to 2022. So 13 years. It was 13 years between Avatar 1 and Avatar 2. Okay. Okay, thank you, Corbella. So it's adding the electron to every atom is what annihilates all matter in the universe. Got you. It is James Cameron. I'm gonna be real with you. I streamed the second movie, what was called The Way of Water or something like that. And I streamed the second movie. I can't really tell you what happened in the second movie, to be real with you. It was that uninteresting. Was it pretty? Yeah, no, it was pretty damn pretty. It was good though. It was fun to look at. Can I tell you what the plot was? No.
Hey, Akami.
Is the current one, is the newest one gonna be like kind of the same, like you know, CGI vomit, and is it gonna look pretty? Is it gonna be colorful? Yeah, sure. Is it gonna have an interesting or unique no. Guys, remember the first Avatar was humans came to that planet for unobtainium, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, could you not have come up with a better name? Could you have not come up with a better name than unfucking-tainium, the literal MacGuffin name they use for any like oh my god. Yeah, unobtainium, and we're off. Where do you go from there? Exactly. They went there for oil. No, it was absolutely an allegory to oil, for sure. Blood, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Not acquirabilium. Perfect. Avatar is space. Avatar is Space Pocahontas combined with Avatar: The Last Airbender, because oh, would you look at that? Supposedly in the newest one, the Fire Nation attacks. You can't make this shit up. I can't. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, the Fire Nation attacks. What next? Is Avatar 4 gonna have Gargamel in there somehow? Like a version of Gargamel? Oh, of course, Pancake. They were engineered that. I mean, they were designed. They were designed to be attractive. Does energy absolutely energy and stamina is an attribute. I mean, to be fair, with that ability I talked about of attribute transference, attribute is left. You know, the definition of attribute is left kind of like nebulous. So that, like, you can kind of just interpret it in whatever way you want it to be. Very subjective, so you can kind of pick and choose what you want. Yeah, I'm gonna be powering through the rest of this freaking DLC, and then we're gonna do some shiny hunting once I figure out the trick for reloading the game to remake your donuts, your Diznuts, if you will. Third one's supposed to be out in 2030. Well, see, so I feel like I can slightly defend Zootopia, or like that like out in 2030, because Pixar is also working on other things, and they only have so much processing power. No, you travel to the Pokemon Center, you save at you heal at the Pokemon Center, but there's a button combination you press to open up the backup save menu when you're starting the game. Like if you make a donut and it doesn't have the attributes you want on said donut, you can revert back to that save and then remake your donut. See, I don't get to see much movies because my town does not have a movie theater. In my neck of Japan, the closest movie theater is an hour bus ride away, and the English dub screenings of those movies happen at like 6 fucking p.m. So unless you know someone with a car, you're not making it back to town without taking a taxi, and that taxi's gonna be pricey. We're talking like $80. So like up plus XP, perfect. So up plus Xbox, got you. I have a question for you guys. What do you think eternity looks like? What do you think eternity looks like? The same thing? Forever in all directions? Yeah, but what is the thing? What does the thing look like? Sure, it's forever in all directions, for sure. I probably do. I'm just gonna power through it. My face? Yeah, but like, for me, Daniel, like I said, it's the English dub screenings of those movies happen so late in the day. Like, I've looked at the times, and it'll be like, yes, the English dub with Japanese subtitles of this movie will be screened at 6:30 p.m. And when you get out of that movie, it's like, now it's 8:30 p.m. and there's no bus back into town. So it's kind of like, oh, that's stinky. You don't feel like it looks like anything? Oh, who resubbed, by the way? Oh, massive. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, 14 years. Yeah, 14 months. That's almost a year. Get rid of the sash. A little peeky at something for you guys here. So, the best way to describe eternity to you guys is it is colossal crystalline columns extended as far as you can see up and down, all parallel to one another. Swirls and clouds surrounding them. A garden of realities. What a marvelous sight it must be. What a truly marvelous sight. That eternity must be. Yeah. That's all you get from this one. Gotta save some stuff for later, of course. No, we get a lot more Jimmy's moms. That's what happens when I add an extra neutron. The crawl space of existence, yeah. All right, where's my chat box? There it is. Ha, there we go. Let's go get the Toshiba Kami out, guys, and play some Pokemon. Play some games. I'm ready. I'm ready to play a game now. What's the joke with Jimmy's mom? It's mostly with Carl Weezer. Carl Weezer likes Jimmy's mom, so like people began doing that. Not Jimmy's mom, you know, stuff like that. And Am I the Crystal Queen? No, I am what's known as a realm-born architect, coming from the reality of Avalon. I'm just gonna kind of do what I need to do to like get to shiny hunting. Like real shiny hunting. We can't even make full ass donuts right now. That's the problem. Yeah, wake up switch 2. Nice imagination. Thank you. I work hard on my storytelling. No, Exarch's a different guy. Now you have, you have Exarch, you have Anarch, you have Imperator, you have Arbiter and Harbinger and Veritas. At least the ones that are identified. And of course Primarch, but they're missing. What do I need to do next? I think it's just story, right? It's oh yeah, we gotta do the surveys. All right, so we just gotta go inside places and complete stuff. What's up, K-Rex? Everything good? You good? You Gucci? Let's go into like anything that's small. Oh, that has Froakies in there. Level 120. Gosh, I hope I have a donut that'll let me in there. I'll be real with you guys. I started up Scarlet and Violet again, and I walked over Sparklies, and I didn't automatically pick them up. I'm like, what's wrong with this? It's lore bits, K-Rex. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll do one of these 1-star donuts. It'll be fine. So I think these zones go to like level 170. Like it gets really high potato. It gets really scary. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Can do. That's not what I wanted to hit, but okay. Where the fuck do you go? Lucario can't fly, it just jumps really high. I need to catch a Staryu. And use the capture window. Alrighty, where's my gold Pokeball? Oh wait, it's almost always in the same spot. It's like, there it is. My boxes are full of crap now. Yeah. Any other Pokeballs in this place that I need to poke at? Not that I'm seeing, because really... Oh, there's one. Like, the whole goal of these zones is that they are very quick to survey. So, like, small zones are kind of nice to try to push through the story. Yeah, I need to handle my boxes at some point. I'm still surprised it takes them so long to add home functionality to do these games. The maze zones are the worst. They truly are. Yeah, my boxes are also full of shit. Why are you here? What's so special about... Oh, you're alpha, that's why. Wait, I missed one. Go away, Pampor. Really? I wish it just gave me a trash can that I could use to dump Pokemon off. Be like, yeah, I don't want this one anymore. You guys can have it. Oh, look, little fire guys. You star? Yeah, all right. What's this one? Oh, Trico fucks. Yeah, let's go here. Wait, is it small? No, it's medium. I forgot, I'm looking for small hyperspace zones because those zones are far easier to survey and faster so we can push through story. I don't think that's like you get any more or less berries. I just wish there was ways we could buy the fucking berries, because I'm gonna be real with you guys, the farming of them is it's painful. It's so very painful. Yeah, if we could get like hyperspace berries for releasing Pokemon, that would be really good. But apparently there's like a donut you can make for farming berries, and there's a donut you can make for shiny hunting, so. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Oh, okay. Of course they're like Angie. One. Rock slide. How am I supposed to catch shit undetected if all the Pokemon are mad at me? That's better. Can we hit you from here? Of course not. In the bush. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Caprice. I'm sometimes a little slow with references. The alertness range of Pokemon and trainers in this game is actually ridiculous compared to like Arceus. Hey, fine, don't look at the Pokeball, which is what I wanted you to hit. Because, you know, hyper berries and all that jazz. Could you stop fighting the Litlios? I swear to God, the pathing has gotten worse in the DLC. Like, actively worse. I don't see any more Pokeballs. I think I got them all. Right, back in the hole where I belong. But like also like there's no like real tangible reward for completing the hyperspace Pokedex too. Like I feel like that's a poor design choice, realistically. Yeah, I've been seeing people use that method for resetting large hyperspace. Oh, who the fuck are those Pokemon? I recognize Scovillain. I don't recognize the others. Wimpod, my beloved! Medium, though. But I do want a Wimpod. This one's small. God, why is there no fucking fast travel spots in here? Like, this is bonk. Hate it. That's fair. I don't really need anything special for this one. Oh, this is medium. It will burn through those calories real fucking fast. I bet Golisopod is actually like low-key kind of good. Now that it doesn't have this shitty ability, you know? I hear him. Hey, there's our boyos. That was cool. I knew I'd eventually catch one of them. Destroy boulders. Yeah, so Austin John Plays did kind of a primer on that, and that the higher the star rating is also on the zone, the faster it burns through the calories. So like using a 5-star donut on a 1-star zone gives you like an hour. It's disgusting. But also when you're in the menu for fast traveling, it uses almost no time, so. Hello.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, you. How you doing? It's one of the species I need to catch. Who's the other species? It's a bug, for sure. Hi, Bry Guy. All right. All right, we got all those MacGuffins. Now I just need the Pokeballs. All right, Lucario, don't fuck us up. Thank you.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Vetalina. How you doing? All right, there's a gold Pokeball somewhere. And I do very much desire it because, you know, berries and all that jazz. Berries and cream, berries and cream. For a ridiculously old reference that most people probably don't remember. Oh, there it is. All right, that's cool, you know. Have I checked the gold horns for the gold Poke? What do you mean? I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream. Yes, thank you. Oh, Dragonite, get in here. Fuck him up. Gotta be berries around here somewhere. Or not berries, Pokeballs. Probably up top, most likely. Turn my heater off because I'm starting to get a little overheated. Oh, that's a good one right there. Just looking for any other Pokeballs that I can obviously see, because once again, you know, materials and the like. I feel like getting as many berries as you feasibly can is kind of the name of the game. Kind of wish the berries were in the sparklies. I'm gonna be real with you. The fact that they're not in the sparkles, it's kind of stupid. Oh, there's one. Fire punch. It's probably all the Pokeballs, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna nope out of here real quickly. All right. Do we have any other small zones? Medium, 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 large. Like I'm talking about pizzas. Medium. Side mission. Medium, medium, small. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, the bramble. There was a Pokeball in the bramble. Mhm. Oh, is it inside? I hear it. Hello? Where is it? Man, it's really tucked away back here, isn't it? Super fucking out of the way. 1 star? Yeah, this'll do fine. Wind and oh, thunder actually works on Bramble too? That's actually kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, catch them undetected, of course. I wish I had smoke balls back from fucking Arceus. That would make my job easier. Piss off. I said piss off. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, cool. Now I can just do what I want indiscriminately. What? Why? I love how all of the all the gems make it hard to target anything in this game now. I wonder where the gold Pokeball is, guys. It might be there. How close do I have to get to that? Probably relatively close. Oh, it sets it on fire. Interesting. Any other Pokeballs I can see from here? I think I got them all. Nope, there's one over there. Wow, the recommendation of a flying Pokemon. Thank you guys. That was really a good idea. I had not thought about that. It's like, yeah, they just fly to the Pokeball and they break it. It's kind of nice. Here's a story. Hello, welcome in. Am I still not done with that stupid mission? I don't like that it doesn't show me the progress bar unless I'm inside the fucking whatever's. Stupid. Dumb. Bingus. Fine. Guess we'll just, go scrap or something. Maybe it's because it depends on the level of the zone, how many points we're getting for completing Because I don't think you get any points for, you don't get as many points for the lower level zones, probably. I mean, unless it's an infinite, like, whatchamacallit, I don't see them any reason to fix it once you're done. Oh, you can check it on the second Royale screen? Really? Maybe... No... Leave me alone. Oh, Pokemon pathing? Yeah, that shit needs fixing like yesterday. I feel like their pathing has actively gotten worse since the update. Keep thinking that's the... Keep hitting fucking minus thinking it's the map. What game was I playing recently where that is actually the map? Alright, 120. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Also, the fact that the battle zones in the battle zone versions of these areas don't give much more rewards. Like, these should be giving money. These should be giving fucking money or something. Like, they don't give hardly any rewards for how much you actually have to do in this shit. Alright, we have to defeat trainers, guys. Looks like a regular quillfish. Oh, it's not. Yeah, 120. Wait, is he wearing a blue jacket? Oh, different. I need a different blue jacket. That's the taxi jacket. I need the delivery jacket. That's who you want to be defeating in these zones. Welcome in, Maple. Yeah, so Hyperspace Lumiose has level boosted Pokemon, and they're kind of scary. Fucking look at me. Go in there, Dragonite. Get in there, Dragonite. Ah! Take that, monster. You can play this on Switch 1. Yeah. You only get a Switch 2 if you're actually going to play other games besides, like, Pokemon, like Mario Kart and stuff like that. Do they? They're not really giving me that many. I mean, maybe, like, through the Pokeballs and stuff. So we're going to take a small ad break here, guys, so I can go to the bathroom and get my water bottle and stuff. Oh, hi, Zuni. Welcome in. We're going to be right back. I'm going to hand you over to Crackhead Pictionary and have fun guessing the prompts. Here we go. Alrighty, we're back. Businessman. Oh, no businessman. I don't think. I didn't see what they were doing. All right. So we're back to beating up people's pets because that's what Pokemon's all about, right? Who the fuck sees me? Oh, you. I didn't even see you. Could you hurry up? Try that again. Don't worry about it, Tay. Oh, look, another Inkay. Oh yeah, these guys actually usually have good shit. Hey, Dragonite, get in there. Because they use all alpha Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Meow. That's terrifying. That's a big boy right there. Bottle caps. I'll take the bottle caps for sure. Hyperspace survey complete. Or is it? Nope. No one here. Sirloin's so cute. So they beat this game? You're talking about base game or DLC? Because this is DLC stuff. Oh, they have good shit. Hold on. What do you mean I can't go that way? Fucking hell. Labyrinthian nonsense. Get in there, Lucario. Beat it up. Bum, 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 bum. Use for the timer. Yeah, I can clearly see that. Oh yeah, they're a timer, yeah. Calories of the timer. Now those guys usually have good shit. Could you please go faster? Yes. You can complete the Pokédex using DLC. Hell, it's actually easy to get the shiny charm in the DLC. Because of some of the new like research tasks you're given. Crustacean? That's a pretty good name. I can't eat there though. I'm allergic to crab. The kid's like, what's this dog running up to me doing? And fucking punches their own dog. Yeah, that too. So you don't need to complete the Pokédex to actually get the shiny charm, which is kind of ridiculous. It's the first game, you don't have to do that. It's nice, yeah. What you do with that Anubis there? They asked me, and I said nothing, and then beat him up. Yeah, like the fact you don't get rewards for beating these guys up after the fact. Like, they're not giving me rewards here. I don't think I'm getting any rewards for beating up Pokemon now. Why am I doing this? Yeah, you don't get any more rewards for it after you're done, so. Let's get the next story task out of the way then. I think that should give us 8 berries? 8 berry donuts, which is what you need to shiny hunt, so. Yep, rampant mega power detected. We're gonna need to make a good donut for this one. I'm glad they're like just telling me where to go for it. Now for the thrill of the hunt, hello Case, welcome in. I've always wanted to try frying my own donuts, but frying food scares the fuck out of me. So we just need like a high level donut for this, I think. So hyper rindo berries would probably work really well for us here because it's gonna give us a level boost of plus 88. It's actually insane. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. All right, let's get in there. Zone 9. Wait, is it inside Zone 9? That's new. Make me go inside the wild zone. Oh, I could have sworn I got rid of these boulders. Oh, wait. All right. Well, I hope I got a Pokemon that can handle this. Would be nice to know what we're dealing with inside there. Yeah, I'm a sick. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Oh, good. Urbane didn't say any words. It's always better when Urbane doesn't talk. Look, if I wanted to hear from Deku from My Hero Academia, I would just watch My Hero Academia. Oh, hi. That's a Heatran. That's I bet you I can't access my boxes. Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Do I? Oh man, my boxes are fucked up. Do I have anything for this? I guess Greninja would work kind of well-ish here, but honestly, Excadrill might be my best bet here. Hi, Vari. Hi, Lex. How you doing? I was just gonna burn through a lot of revives, I think. Wait, what's Mega Heatran look like? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Oh no. tried to get into My Hero as well. I didn't vibe too hard with it. I should probably pick these up. The heat train Gunk 9000. Just as a precaution. Oh. That was scary. Oh god. Like, I kind of see the appeal of like Deku being like somewhat of the self-insert character. Oh. The boulders are... I don't have any max revives, do I? Of course not. What we'll do is we'll wait for that cooldown to go, and we're gonna use Greninja. What are shuriken? Can it hit? Shuriken. I'm pretty sure we got this. Unfair. Unfair! I can't do anything about the boulders! Get in, Lucario. There we go. Oh, we just get a free catch too. We don't have to worry about it not staying in a Premier Ball, which is really nice. You're well outside the belt to ass. What? That sentence does not make sense to my brain, Lux. Please try again. All right, gold Pokeball. Mr. Snipey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. And Marhitranite. I see now. Yeah, I know what to do. The fact it makes you break this and just doesn't give you the rewards automatically is kind of bunkus. It better have fucking butter. Butter! Hyperspace butter. Okay, I like that icon. That icon gives me mad what's the name? Lisa Frank vibes. With the rainbow outline and everything. Hey, we can finally make the best kind of donuts, guys. Do we need to finish the story? Who knows? Yep, that's the final butter. I figured it'd be the final butter, seeing as I already had, 7 slots, so. Oh, this is different. Oh. Donut croissant curry. I'm sure Naveen's gonna have something to say about it. Hello, collector. You okay, Tia? I like culinary chaos, though. It's kind of nice. What's Popucom? Is there anything I can do to help improve your situation? I eat hyperspace butter all the time. Well, I mean, mine's eternity butter, though. Man, I've got massive earthquake sickness. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Tia. We get hugs for Tia, please. Alright, something happened in Lita's room. Lita's room probably got fucked up. What's going on? That was Mega Evolution. I'm sick. I've got some kind of a cold. I am doing my best to stave it off with medication and vitamins. And juice and stuff like that. I've been taking so much goddamn vitamin C.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Kitsune. Hello, Glamour Claw. Welcome in. Oh, she's sleep dancing. Which is weird. Thank you for the self-care. Water. I must have been dreaming, yes. So Mega Starmie's like this because it's an Ultraman reference. Mega Starmie is literally one big Tokusatsu reference. Specifically to Ultraman. Including how it sounds in like the anime and stuff. What kind of crystals are my horns made of? They're made of hold on, brain. As far as it can be identified, they are fragments of Hephaestus, Eternity's First. We're also thinking that Mega Starmie's ability is like is like pure power or something like that. Oh, something sinister is happening. Oh, it's the stay away. Thank you. Normally my color scheme has a lot more green in it, but I've been wearing my casual outfit a lot lately. Normally, like, this is my colors. I'm green and pink and shit. But you know, being cozy is kind of nice. Oh, I'm in the upside down. Now it's just Pokemon Stranger Things. Wait, where the fuck am I? See, they could have given us wilderness. Man, this latest season of Stranger Things has gotten wild. Let me guess. We gotta reevaluate another set of everythings. Yeah, we all had that same unsettling dream. Yeah, Moon's haunted. I love that fucking meme of the astronauts came back, grabbed the pistol. Moon's haunted. What'd you say? Rack, you know, chambers round. Said Moon's haunted. That would actually be a good premise for like a game, like an over-the-shoulder shooter or first-person shooter where you have to deal with the moon's gravity. That's Starfield. Every time I played Starfield, my computer turns into a furnace, so it's also ridiculously hard to stream at the same time. Then again, I was originally using the Game Pass version, but I don't have Game Pass anymore. So maybe, just maybe, I should try the Steam version if I want to try Starfield. Oh, you want to trade with me? Okay.
Hey, Akami.
Was the ground moving? I can't tell anymore. I've got heavy earthquake sickness. Oh my god. So our code is going to be 4206942. So it's 42069420. Or, you know, 42069 because it's funny. High Skull Wolf, welcome in. Game Pass is just Blockbuster where they jacked up the price and removed lots of things because, you know, the enshittification of stuff. Quick, send all Magikarps! I enjoy the music in the Pokemon games, yeah. I kind of wish it was a little more diegetic, though. Yep, that's you. That's cute. Here, have a Litleo in return. Insert the Dipper meme from fucking Gravity Falls. This is worthless. It's less than worthless. Hey guys, do you guys know the answer to do you guys know the answer, you know, to life? the universe, and everything. Thank you, Lux. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's 42. Yeah, the answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. What's 6 times 7, guys? Anyway, they might be onto something here, guys. They might be onto something here, guys. Oh no, oh no, I'm sure the clip has been created, Cabrellas, but it seems that either streamer.bots changed something or Twitch changed something. Anyway, seriously? Must be one of those special portals. Oh. Oh, this is new. Look, Lex. I have to deal with it on a daily basis when I'm at school because the kids in Japan already know it. The kids in Japan, the brain rot has already hit them. Sorry, what am I doing? I don't care about the story. I'm guessing it's gonna be we gotta go look for somebody. What's Jasonf doing here? I imagine it dead. Thank you for the Dratini. Wow, it's like almost everybody's here. You too, Corba? Yeah, apparently everybody's here. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, I suppose. Like I said, sometimes the dialogue just takes too long. It's giving me, what's the word I'm looking for? It's giving me, Gen 7 vibes with how long some of the dialogue takes. And I think I have it set to be like the fastest it can be. Oh no, I don't. That would help probably. Huge Doctor Who fan. You know why I realize I actually kind of dig Doctor Who? And it comes down to that I really liked the Magic School Bus. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Miss Frizzle is a Time Lord after all, and the school bus is a TARDIS. Oh, it's her. Literally the second person you fight in the fucking game. For promotions. Wait, is literally everybody here? Oh, Mabel's here. There's been, what's really funny is I love Star Trek, guys, but more and more Doctor Who references have been showing up in Star Trek lately, and it's really nice. Wow, I commend you for going with brain instead of butthole. Usually I go with butthole. Maybe because butthole's just too easy for the whole Miss Frizzle paradox. Oh, what are they doing here? Aren't they the Dedenne from fucking Quasartico? There's her man. What would be really funny is if you saw the other gender version of your character, of your auxiliary character in Hyperspace Lumios from time to time. Yeah, literally everybody's here. Crazy. Miss Frizzle can venture, yeah, she can. I really wish it would let us pick who we wanted to have, because I would have rather had Tawny. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh look, it's that little shit stain that you fight. XY, yeah, the third promotion match, kid. Don't forget about the episode where Miss Frizzle turns the kids into salmon eggs and then they get fertilized. That's a real episode. That actually happened. Bus, do your stuff, you know. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you all like to forget that one exists. Okay, there's a way back up, so hold on, we're gonna drop down here. Yep, Rintaro's here. So it's all the promotion match in PCs. Hi, Bordeaux, how you doing? Two guys and two girls, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, they could be more progressive. I don't know. I'm hoping the rumors of the quote-unquote Pokemon MMO are true, that they've been working on, but we'll see. Apparently this game was split off from a big massive project that they were trying to do, and I think maybe Legends ZA was as well. We'll see, we'll see. Man, I thought about ordering Lawson's, but it would have taken forever to get here. Christian. What am I supposed to do again? I'm looking for Corbeau, right? Well, there's Canary and Gwen down there. Do I just need to like talk to everybody? Like, what's going on here? Well, TARDISes are kind of shown to be somewhat sentient in of themselves. Remember, the TARDIS kind of does what it wants. It has a soul. So yeah. Nope. The bus is a TARDIS. Okay. Let's go back up, I guess. All right, have to. My Doctor Who lore. What am I? Find Corbo and the others. Literally all it says. Yeah, there was that one episode where they landed and the soul of the TARDIS got separated from the actual, because the TARDIS blew up. There's Grisham. The Solth is down there. Urbane is inside. I feel like I've already seen everywhere there is to see here. There's that annoying pissant of a child. That's where Big McLarge Huge is. There's LaBelle. Can I get back up here easily from there? It doesn't look like I can, so I'll go check out LaBelle later. Yeah, we sure will check out LaBelle. Ivor, yeah. No, beef, hard peck. Big, McLarge, huge. Just go through the list of the Mystery Science Theater 3000 names, and you're gonna hit on all of them. Where the fuck is Corbo? Maybe I need to go talk to what's her bucket down there. Let's go talk to LaBelle first. It's a name that kept on giving. Yeah, hold on. I can pull up the list real fast. It's just have to search Big McLarge Huge. There we go. Beat punch beef. Big McLarge Huge. Blast hard cheese. Blast thick neck. Bob Johnson. Bold big plank. Bolt Vander Huge. Brick hard meat. Buck plank chest. Buff drink lots. Buff hardback. Butch. This is in alphabetical order. I'd rather have it in the order that they said it in. So there's a segment. Hold on. There's a segment of Mystery Science Theater where it's in one of the movies that they're watching, and they say like a different name for each of them, and it's just like the way they say them. There's like a compilation of all of them somewhere on YouTube, I think. And Big McLarge. This should pull it up. Oh yeah, it's from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Specifically, the name of the movie is Space Mutiny. It's the many names of David Ryder. Here for educational purposes. Disclaimer. How do I do this? I do it like this, and we go here, and just
Hello, Akami.
Oh, who said hi? Hi, Cuball. How you doing? Close up a bunch of this, and then... Eh? Not that one. Not that one. Man, my brain is complete mush right now. Oh, there it is. And so what you end up with is this.
Tell me, Dave.
Slab bulkhead.
Fridge, large meat.
Punt, speed chunk.
Butch deadlift. Bold big flank.
Splint, chest hair.
Splint chest
Flint,
hair.
iron stag.
Bolt Vanderhuge.
Thick McRun fast. We put our faith in blast hard cheese.
Blast hard
Puff drink
cheese.
lots.
Oh, slab. Oh, hunk. Oh, flink.
Trunk, slam chest.
Fist rock bone.
Stump, beef knob.
Smash, lamp jaw.
Punch rock groin.
Here, I'll put it in the
Plank
shit
chest.
posting
Stump
on
Junkman.
the
Dirt,
Discord.
hard peck.
Rip, steak face.
Slate slab rock.
Crud, bone meal.
Whip slag cheek.
Punch, side iron.
Gristle, McThorn body.
Slate
It's a
fist
big
crunch.
thorn body.
Buff hardback.
Wow.
Bob Johnson. Oh, wait.
Bob Johnson.
Blast, thick neck.
Crunch butt steak.
Slab, squat thrust.
Lump, beef broth.
Touch rust rod.
Reef, blast body. Big, McLarge, huge.
Big
Smoke,
McLarge
man muscle.
huge.
Eat punch beef.
Hack, blow fist.
Well, anyway, got that out of my system.
Hi, Dirty.
Roll, fizzle beef.
Anyway, so there's your educational why Big McLarge Huge will always live rent free in my head because of all this fucking names. Splint chest hair. Stupid
Akami.
dumb shit like that. Gristle McThornbody should be a VTuber. Could be. You never know. Bodie McBoatface? Kinda, yeah, in a way. Oh, who was I gonna go talk to? LaBelle. She's up there. We said hi. Hi, Divine. How you doing? Oh, now they make him narrow. Thanks, game. Yeah. Hi, LaBelle. Well, at least you know how know as well as how bleh. Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end. It's almost like they're verifying that he's actually not here. How you doing, Maple? Doing okay? And let me talk to her. Maybe if we're looking for a place surrounded by walls, we might have better luck searching from above. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe I should have read the dialogue. Oops. Alright, yeah, we can get up from here. Not if I do that. What I want from a Pokemon game, actually, guys, I know this is going to sound maybe a little weird or maybe hopeful, I guess, is I would love a Pokemon game where the trainer matters more, like a little bit, not more than the Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon should still be the star. But, like, where you can pick trainer skills and your trainer gets better because of said skills. I think that would be great. Honestly. I mean, the personality is whatever personality you decide to imprint on your personal, like your own trainer. Oh, surrounded by walls. There's no entrance, so let me talk to Rintaro, see if he's seen anything. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, like, they're not set in stone, so you don't have to re-roll them, but like maybe like a currency to pay to change them, or... Honestly, one that would work really well with this particular battle system, too, like... I'm fucking amazing. Nope, that's not surrounded by walls. There is a little entrance deedly bop. Also not technically surrounded by walls. I think the only other one that's surrounded by walls is whatever's down in here. Seriously, it was here the whole time. All right, cool. Sup, Chuckle Nuts? I'm here. Yeah, like stuff that lets you change out faster, makes you better at certain types of Pokemon, maybe makes you more defensive against weaknesses, maybe makes exploration like more beneficial to you, lets you, like I've played, when I say played, I mean I mostly run. I've run like the Pokemon TTRPG stuff before, and like not building your Pokemon is just as like building your trainer is just as important as building out your Pokemon. And if your trainer doesn't have like good enough skills, the Pokemon literally are just vanilla, and it doesn't feel good. Uh-oh, what's happening? And then it got bright. Oh, we're back. Oh, wow, it's the only way Corbo will ever be tall. Anyway, do you know how impractical his desk chair is? Because he can't actually work on the desk. Tell me everything. A single Pokemon? No way! Overwhelming energy detected. No, it won't. Trust me. You have Hoopa. His aura gaming desk chair. Yeah, game furniture tends to always be larger than it actually needs to be. Oh, guess what I watched yesterday, guys? I watched the first episode of the newest season of Fallout. The shit's good. Oh, I see. Aura farming, not Aura gaming. Apparently we're making some kind of donut. Yeah, Operation Mega Donut's real original there, Corbo. Yeah, that would be nice, you see. Like true level scaling would be good. But once again, the Pokemon Company does not give Game Freak the budget to actually do stuff like that. So sad Christmas. Oh, we still have to survey? Wow. 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 Okay, fine. What do we got out here? Bunch of battle zones. What Pokemon is that? What Pokemon are those? I don't fucking recognize them. Bulbasaur, my beloved. Boldor? Side mission. Fire types. Well, I recognize Primeape and Mankey. Oh, Garganacl? That's nice. Now we have all the butter necessary, so we're good on butter. Wow, whole ass Charizards. That's terrifying. I don't recognize. Oh, that's Golett, isn't it? It's Golett. I am not entirely sure who the middle one is for that one right there. Bullfish is still there, I see. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Level 170, baby. Heal our Pokemon. Then, from what I understand in how the donut recipes work specifically, is you want like 75% of your donuts composition to be sweet and like 25 to be fresh, I believe. And that might give you shiny donuts. So like this is a lot of sweet right here. And it's also quite a bit of fresh too. I need something to round it out. There we go. Thank you for the self-care. All right, let's see how our how we did. See if we get shiny power. Sparkling Power Dragon. That's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's real nice right there. Because there's we're gonna take it over there, I think, and catch some MacGuffins. Yeah. It ain't gonna. Oh, it's a small one too. Oh, that's so nice. I've heard it's actually actively ridiculous, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on a small ad break for about 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna be right back, and because I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm probably refill my water bottle. Anyway, we'll be right back in just a little bit, guys. See you in just a moment. I'm back. Thank you for being so patient, guys. Let's see how powerful shiny donuts are. Let's see just how powerful these shiny donuts are. There is a level 4. I'm not sure how long we're gonna have in there to being a level 4 disturbance, if you will. But apparently they're heckin' strong. So, oh, I know what I want to do. Hold on, boxes. No, I'm gonna wait till I can catch a shiny one. I do have the shiny charm, yes. Just gotta find my way in there. Hold on. Trust you, they're broken. We'll see. I imagine it does. Do we know the exact, like, numbers of how much a level 3 sparkling changes up this shit? Because that'd be great. All right, sparkly Oka meringue donut. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, we're getting gibbles too. So, I have not a lot of time. So supposedly you can just do this and it reloads all of them. Hello, anime. Hi, Rai. There's just alpha ones too all over the place. Holy shit, that's crazy. I do, but like later. Rai. You have to realize I'm in the fucking future. Mine's between, for me, it's between 7 a.m. and noon. I don't have to be there the whole time either. Yeah, I've been seeing people do this before, but you have to be like very careful. Yeah, but that's like...
Hey, Akami.
Yeah, but that's like for the first group, who's currently going, I believe, right now. I'm in the third group. Hi, Gararo, you can see the future, can you? I see that quest, catch a shiny Pokemon. So... where is it? By the way, it doesn't mean there is a shiny Pokemon here. Oh, there is. Get in the fucking ball. Ah! They're trying to kill me. Anyway, that was pretty nice. Hey, we got a shiny Gibble. Yeah, they wanted that booty, didn't they?
Hi, Akami.
Hi, G.I. Joder. Yeah, so apparently you can just do this and it resets the whole area, and so we might get another shiny Pokemon just by doing this. What did that say? Catch 3 Pokemon in my goals? 3 species. All right. That's the power of level 3. It's nice. It also gave us 5,000 points towards our research, our next survey, which is really nice. God, alpha Gibbles every fucking where. Yeah, no, shiny donuts are the tits. 1 in 585.57. That's with the shiny charm, correct? If it gives like one extra roll per level, it should actually be less than that. But I get it, I guess. Shiny Charm and Sparkling 3. Hold on, let me grab some of these Pokeballs. Come on. No other shinies I'm seeing so far. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. All right, cool. We caught a Gibble. Catching a Bagon would not be a bad idea. Shelgon. No. Bagon. Yeah. I'm also not using the macro controller right now. So all right, cool. Where's the gold Pokeball? There it is. Just to get more extra berries and shit. God, fucking Gibbles are aggressive as shit, aren't they? I'm not gonna break their shit to be able to reset if they keep chasing me like they are. Oh, we can reset. Rolls. Oh, so what I mean when I say rolls is, God, fucking Alpha Gibble's as big as a Gabite. Technically, when you, it's not that it's technically lowering your shiny rate. What it's actually doing is it's adding an extra chance for the shiny, and that's why we get these fractions the way we do. And with the way the fractions work, it like right now, if you have the base rate of the game, it'd be 1 in 4096. When you get the shiny charm, it goes to 4 in 4096 or 1 in 1024. That's what I meant by rolls. It's not that it lowers the rate. It just gives, but mathematically it lowers the rate by changing the first number, not the second number. Essentially, what it does is it rolls on the table 4 times rather than 1 time, which is why it increases the chance of you getting a shiny. It's not that that's why, like, even when you have like higher odds of getting, it's not always a guarantee. It's not because it's 1 in 500, I should get it. No, it's 4 in 4090. It's like 5 in 4096. Every time it generates the Pokemon, it rolls against the odds 5 times. It's just you have 5 chances to hit the lottery instead of 1 now. That's the math side of it. Wait. I thought I saw a yellow tummy over there. Yeah, but like mathematically what I'm saying is it's not 1 in 500. It's still 1 in 40, God, so many alphas. Is that a pink dragon? I think. Pink? No, it's not. It's just really big. There's so many alphas. Because I have alpha power. All right, we're done here. Cave Johnson. Hi, Aki. How are you? I'm gonna name him Squishy. What a lovely little gab, or her. I don't know what gender the Gabite is. Hold on. Or not Gabite, Gibble. God, my boxes are full of garbage. Well, we're not releasing that one. Those two, yes. I need to redo my boxes, don't I? Her. It's a girl, Gibble. You're EP. Man, I feel that. I'm sick. You can be released. Like, oh yeah, these are alphas that I just haven't sorted or done something with yet. These are schlock. Okay, cool. Not the wind pod. We keep that one. Release these. Getting rewards for releasing Pokemon would be nice again. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna start setting to box 20 to catch Pokemon. In-game bug gyms I don't think will ever work because bugs just in general tend not to be as... There's not like that many high level bugs comparatively, so it's not as prevalent. Oh, boxes. Where's that Gibble we just caught though? We'll put it in. I want to slot it in correctly here. Level 128. Goes in here somewhere. That's 21, so this is 26. 27, 28. There we go. Look at my little Bingus. She's adorable. And that's probably the only shiny donut we're gonna get tonight because I don't have that many sweet donuts. Because getting sweet donuts is quite literally an actual pain in the ass. Hey, Kerbellos, could you check your DMs real fast? What am I doing? Oh yeah, what's the flavor we need for item buffing? I think it's... I want to say it's the red flavor. It's not spicy, it's one of the flavors buffs like item chances. Sour? Okay, that's good to know. Because we're gonna use that to hopefully get more berries. Sour, which is orange. Okay, I was actually onto something there. Who's a real sour berry in the hyper families here? Aspir is, but levels are kind of pitiful. Da, 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 da. Hypershuka berries as well. Oh, Cassid berries. Yeah, no, it's Cassid berries. Oh. I forgot. What we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to get an item buff for berries specifically, and then we're gonna and then we're gonna go farm some berries real fast too. But first things first, we gotta make sure we have some guarantees here. Why am I walking back? I can just do this. Yeah, the issue with bugs tends to be not that, like, you know, it's levels. It's just that, like, the amount of good bug moves and good bug Pokemon are fewer than some of the other Pokemon. All right. So it's going to be Hyper Cassibs until we're out of them. Gives us a lot of Sour. Then, I guess, Hyper Shukas. Level boost 96. That's insane. Oh, Cassibs. That makes sense. All right. This should be an insane donut. Item power treasure. So here's how apparently you do it. So you relaunch the game, and then on this screen, it's up plus XP. Shit, that's real nice. And we'll be at the Pokemon Center where we heal that. And we can just remake the fucking donut. Oh, that's dirty. That's rude as hell. And we get item power special level 1. We're getting mega power conservation, which is not what I want. Is it really orange that gives the item? Because I like the level 3 to be for items and not whatever that is. This will save me a lot of berries. It sure will. I mean, it's cool we got a level 3 sparkling donut like right off the bat when we made the sweet donut. That shit was great. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Means evolution items. It's all right. I mean, you could sell them, I guess, but like, I'd rather have berries, specifically like, because you go into the thing, and I remember seeing someone in a video get like 80 something berries in one run. I'm like, that would be really nice. Getting 80 berries. Hi Chris, welcome in. Because I don't think, yeah, I have like Hypertonga berries and Hyperchopal berries, but I don't have enough to make another sweet donut. So the goal is to try to get more berries. Come on, berry power. Big hole power. This is literally the perfect donut.
Hi, Akami.
That's literally the perfect one. Where would we take it? Probably a medium space. Maybe a large space? Not sure what would be more beneficial. I feel like large spaces you just get lost in. This was medium. Normal Pokemon. Yeah, let's go here. You said hi. Hi, Ray-Ban. Yeah, I think medium is probably the play here. Why am I going that way? All right, where's our porthole? Hello, hi Gra, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I saw you bought Celine the Liger model, and I'm just like, I messaged Celine to be like, don't lose the orange piece, and she's like, what? Like, yeah, don't lose the orange piece. I bet that was a magical moment.
Hey, Akami.
All right, let's see how we do berry wise here. Already we're looking pretty good right here. Fuck. That was nice. Wait, is the Pokemon I'm missing quite literally Lopunny? It might be, actually. I don't think I have a Lopunny. No, it's not Lopunny. Or Baniri. Oh, it's Strudel. Okay, that makes sense. More Paldea representation, I see. I would love to have the space and knowledge and skill to use an airbrush, because I feel like my storm sorter model would actually benefit heavily from being airbrushed. Like a lot. Like any silver injected plastic really would probably benefit really well from being painted in such a way. Where? Huh? There's the Strudels again. How do I get up top? Oh, I mean, I guess I could just... Oh, I can't do that yet. Hold on. This was technically on top of the roofs, so... Damn, we're getting a lot of berries from that. Need to find more Pokeballs. Seriously? Wait, can I break these? How the fuck are you supposed to use that ladder? Cheating. What if I try to cheese it? Can't do that, okay. Where am I going? I still am under the impression that the sparkles should be berries as well. The ladder's a lie. Apparently it is. Can I target that? Get in there. Father hell. No, like seriously, how much you can't get up there. You can't get to the ladder. It's impossible. But there is a Pokeball. There's a Pokeball up there. I'm crashing out now. Oh, I guess you're supposed to use maybe this. Okay. Oh, catch wild Pokemon, sure. There's a gold Pokeball somewhere. It's not in the usual spot. Lucario, go! I see it. You know, I'm not really counting how many berries we're getting. I kind of wish we could get reports, like, congratulations, you finished the survey. Here's what you found inside. I'll be like, that'd be nice to be able to see. We'll never get that. Nice. But Maybe large is the way to go because I think we have all the Pokeballs. Oh wait, I lied. There was one in there. Why'd I do that? Up we go. Seriously? Wow, okay, Akami, you're bad at this. Today, you've learned Akami can't time the stupid weird jump. There we go. Why'd I do it that way? I could just literally teleport it over here. Any more Pokemon? Pokeballs? Pokeball? Looking for the Pokeball specifically, I guess. I hear one. Okay, it's in this labyrinth maze. Oh, there it is. I think that's all of them. I don't think there's any more Pokeballs, guys. Oh. This one. Does it respawn them? Does it make more Pokeballs when you... Maybe it does. Or maybe I'm just blind. If it's constantly adding more as you go, I would not mind that. Or is there a finite number? I actually don't know how any of it works. Steel can be countered in the early game dependent on your starter, realistically. Either you pick fire or you put like an early Pokemon in I mean, one of the ways that like in Fire Red and Leaf Green you could quote unquote counter, you know, Grok was a Nidoran or a Mankey, because Nidoran learns double kick. Mankey, of course, being a fighting type. So part of like doing early gym encounters, like, oh, it's a tough defensive type, yeah, but like build the environment around you dependent on that too. Like, make sure that there's options for them to use, like early water type, early fighting type. Pretty sure it's finite. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's finite as well. I kind of wish it was infinite and just would slowly respawn them as you broke them, but I guess that would be a little too good for farming. But like, come on, this is literally all we're getting for this game. Early fighting type? I wouldn't. Birds exist. Quite literally, flying type's only purpose in life is for fighting and grass. Remember that. And bug. Remember, fighting is weak to exactly 2 types until fairy came around. Until fairy existed, fighting was only weak to birds and psychic type Pokemon. It'd be really cool if I got berries from a Smash Beast. Oh, I'm level 196. No wonder I'm busting these guys out. Common Rider reference? That makes sense. Because Dark type is just the evil type in Japanese, so. Oh, the Audino ran away when they saw me. That makes sense, actually. Oh, wait. Missed one. Beautiful. Did I hear an alpha? Oh, shit. It was Grafai, maybe. Man, this donut lasted a 4-star, almost a 5-star donut in a 3-star area. It lasts forever. Bird Gym would be an actual threat. Dodo? Remember, the only way they made a bird gym an early threat, a flying gym an early threat in the game, was the fact that Faulkner cheated by having a level 13 Pidgeotto. And we can leave. Fighting can't hate ghosts. It sure can. If you're scrappy. Okay, go get some rest, Aki. How many shards do I have? I think it's gonna matter here in a moment. Oh, I need to spend those on something. Yes, please. I would like to buy things. I would like to buy the only thing I can actually really buy. Candy. I wonder how we did berry-wise. The question is, did we get enough berries to A, make another sour berry to go get more berries? B, make another sweet berry to do some more shiny Pokemon hunting. Shiny hunting. Inquiring minds would probably like to know, like me. Dragon would be a violent threat to be the first gym? Yes, it would. Dragon's weak to exactly 3 types, and one of them's not usually introduced early enough. And the moves are also really strong, just in general. All right, Hyper Tunga berries. Oh, we have like a bunch of Hyper Chopal berries. How about Oka? Oh, shit! We can make guys. We can make another shiny donut. With yeah, we can do this. Just oops all Okas. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Ice type. Ice type, Dragon type. Remember, dragons are also weak to dragons. And Fairy. Nope. Hi, Horatius. How are you doing? Chillin'? Or do we want to mix the chopals in there? Enjoying your morning coffee? What flavor coffee are you drinking today? Is it perhaps your coffee? Ugh. Mine, you're here? Forge Master's Brew. Exactly. Good. Oh, do we have enough to make another sour donut as well? We were using, what, cassia berries, I believe, originally? We're fresh out of those, it seems. But in lieu of those, we have aspirs and, it looks like we got some wakan berries as well, which should give us berry buffing, and shuka berries still. So we should be able to make another one of those. Googly. Best berry recipe shiny donut. Sorry, best donut shiny hunting. Can you guys just give me a recipe? I don't have any haban berries, do I? Apparently just the best one is 8 haban berries, but I bet you those are rare. Yeah, those are rare. And then, like, the next best one is 4 Tenga, 4 Haban. Yeah, we don't have that. I'm guessing, yeah, Haban berries are quite hard to find. All right, well, just white women make do, I suppose. Oh, let me send you something, Horatius. I think you'll appreciate this. Where is Horatio? Horatio. What was that doing? I'm distracted. Also, my head's like full of like snot because I'm sick.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Yeah, these are essentially just poffins. These are absolutely just poffins. Yeah, looks like just hyper oka berries is just gonna be our best bet here. And hope for the best. Hi, Demon. How you doing? How we do?
Akami.
Shiny power, sparkling. Sure didn't. We're getting a lot of fresh in that. Kind of wish we weren't getting as much, you know. Fresh is good. Doesn't counter power, but like, that's garbage. I'm glad you like it, Horatius. One of many that will be done up down the line. Yeah, they're unlike the sandwich recipes. The donut recipe, they learned their lesson. Clearly what this is they learned their lesson from how we used to do the sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet. And the lesson that they learned is don't make it set, make it random. So now it's random. With specifically shit you have to farm from the zones. So yeah, it's butts. It's super butts. Oh, what's your favorite morning show? Alpha power, catching power. Ugh. Great if you're trying to fill out an alpha dex. So Applin would probably be a good one for specifically an early No, because Applin's. I'm gonna let you guys know a little secret about Applin. Applin's like not a good like from a combat perspective. Applin is not a good Pokemon. I love Applin. I love Applin very dearly. However, Applin is not a good. Applin is the Magikarp with the dragons. Applin learns like Splash and not much else, guys. Applin is very, very puny, unless they gave it moves, you know. That was 8 berries, right? I fucking hope it was. Right? Yeah, no, it does have fast load times. We're getting an inordinate amount of fresh in there. Like, I mean, we only really need the one sparkling power, so. I mean, the loading times and the zones, too, are actually really nice, so. Wrong, Akami. You're not supposed to load that way. Yeah, Applin has Splash and Withdraw. So Applin would not be a good Pokemon for the quote-unquote, let's make a Dragon Gym. You also, like, can't use pseudo-legendaries, which, by the way, almost all the dragons are. So, like, making an early Dragon Gym is nearly impossible unless you fundamentally change the way Dragon-type Pokemon are designed. Because remember, one of the earliest Dragon moves Dragon-type Pokemon gets, Dragon Rage. It just does 40 flat damage. And... well, I mean, it is Sparkling Power. It's level 1. I'm pretty sure those are random, too. Or if you get the Hobbin berries as a berry you can get after you finish the story, which would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Astonish, wow. Astonish sure is a move, which means if you put a normal type Pokemon against an Applin, the Applin literally can't do fucking anything to you. Am I just getting too much fresh in there? Is that what's going on? That we're not rolling enough Sparkling Power level 1. Alright, cool. Alright. I see. I mean, level 1's nice. Like, don't get me wrong, level 1's good, but like I'd like, you know, more. Astonish sure is a move of all time. Yeah, it is. Dracovish. So you're telling me we should put a Dracovish in an early dragon type gym? Go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. Yeah, what if we put Dredagon in an early dragon type gym? Maybe there is like some merit to using like a couple of Chople berries to cut down on how much fresh rocks we're getting. Hi Banshee, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting too much fresh, which is why we're rolling double fresh triggers rather than double sweet. What about Hydreigon? Yeah, like I said, they would have to like if they were to do an early dragon type gem in a new oh, did it wrong. In a new like region, you would have to make available a dragon type like a couple of dragon type Pokemon that are early, or Pokemon that learn dragon type moves, and fundamentally change how some of the moves of dragon type Pokemon work. They would have to introduce new moves that essentially are like dragon type Ember and dragon type you know, like Vine Whip and shit like that. Ice type Pokemon, don't get me started on ice type Pokemon. Ice type Pokemon need to be fundamentally reworked. Ice type is the ice type is the worst defensive type in the game. I mean, level 1 all types. Maybe we must have gotten insanely lucky with that first donut, guys. When we were like sparkling power dragon level 3. Oh, fucking damn it. So, it's not that it's fragile. Ice type needs more resistances. K-Rex got it right. Ice type resists one type, guys. What type does ice type resist, guys? Pop quiz. What does ice type resist? Ding ding, Divine got it. So did K-Rex. Yeah, ice type only resists ice. It only resists itself. Chopples. Why doesn't ice resist water or grass? There's a lot of questions there. Sparkling power steel. Why are you only giving me level 1s now? You gave me level 3 before. I'm pretty sure it was almost the same fucking donut. Any possible early game ice type gets slammed by the fire starter? Correct. Or it, once again, fighting type, rock type, steel type, you name it. Ice is weak to all that shit. The fact that this menu is hidden is kind of ridiculous. Ice is weak to steel. Ice is weak to steel, rock, fighting, fire. Steel, rock, fighting, fire. I think there's a 5th type. Rock. No. Steel, rock, fighting, fire. No, I think it's only weak to 4 types. Give me Sparkling Power 3, please. And... get the fuck out of here, Ansha. Diantha may be your mom, but I don't fucking give a fuck. I will punt a kid. It's not like Cynthia is your mom. Then I would not fuck. I would not mess with Ansha if it was Cynthia as a kid. Nope. Absolutely not. Hello, Naruto. Welcome in. And yeah, no. Some of the types just need some fundamental reworking. Mostly ice type just needs a couple more resistances. Where's home? Right? So many. Well, he just want to eat the donuts. It is just this. This is like the recipe we're going with, right? I remember someone sent me one that was like, but I think it's random, so. No, they fixed that with Sparkling Power level 2, but I'd rather have level 3. They fixed that with the introduction of leafage. So the grass type Pokemon, grass starters now have leafage, which is essentially just grass type Water Gun and Ember. And a lot of starters now these days start with Ember and Ember, Water Gun, and wrong way of loading. Ember, Water Gun, and leafage. You're super excited to play? Good. It's always good to have a game you're excited to play. I meant super effective on ice. Yeah, ice is super effective against ground, flying, grass, and I think that's it. I think ice only hits those 3 types. I am noticing that since we're reducing how much fresh we're getting more, we're getting double sweet rolls, so, which is good. All right, what we got? Try again. Oh, dragon. Right, I forgot dragon. Sorry. Flying, ground, grass, and dragon. God damn it, Akami. It's because you're sick and your brain no worky. And again. Okay, let's... Just hold up, Akami. You know what's funny about this menu that we're using? If you look at the screen, nowhere on the screen does it tell you that you can hold up and press X and B and get this, and get literally this screen to load your backup save. Not a single spot in the whole fucking manual or otherwise tells you how to access that menu. So how did people figure it out? Inquiring minds would like to know. The backup save menu. Why would you need that glass cannon? Exactly. But the other thing about ice types too is that, well, first off, ice types took one of the biggest fucking nerfs in this game. Not this game. Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet gave ice types one of the biggest fucking nerfs that they didn't fucking need. You guys remember what happened? They changed hail to snow, which meant it no longer did damage in between turns. They changed hail to snow. It no longer did damage between turns. It gave them, I think, a defensive boost, but like, it's just like, the fuck, man? It was so disrespectful. And once again, the other fundamental problem with ice types is that the moves that they learn are also learned by water types. Hi, Tina. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. They left Sandstorm the same. Yeah, they buffed Sandstorm, I believe. Your niece for Christmas? There's a lot of games that play very beautifully on the Switch too. Sparking Power Ground. If it's going to be their primary gaming device, Tina, like if they don't own any other console, like do they own any other consoles? You ask how many games the Switch 2. Switch 2 specifically has not as many games as you think. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World. There's probably a couple other. But I mean, the thing is, it's practically fully backwards compatible with the entire Switch 1 library. Well, it's also on the Switch 1 too, Shin. So that's not a good comparison. I'm talking about games specifically you can only play on the Switch 2, which is like Mario Kart World, Bonanza, probably one other. We're gonna take a small ad break here. That's terrible. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water bottle and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. So, I don't believe you came in here to ask a genuine question, Tina. Because you're now telling me, like, yeah, it feels like a backhand dump on the Switch too. Well, no, because you brought up the whole idea of, you know, dumping ROMs and emulating games. Well, yes, it is quote-unquote legal to dump and play your own ROMs. However, remember, what video game companies do to circumvent that court case ruling is that there's a lot of proprietary software code involved with the emulation side of these things. Yeah, PS5 has also been out for several years, whereas the Switch 2 just came out less than a year ago. Good morning, Nightmare. The PS5 is a more mature console based on the amount of time it has been out. But also, to say that the PS5 has more games than the Switch 2 is also incorrect. You've not passed the vibe check. Get the fuck out of here. That just feels like someone who came in to dump on the Switch too, rather than actually ask genuine questions.
Hi, Akami.
Look, everyone can have their opinions about the Switch 2. I have my opinions about the PS5, because here's the thing. Here's the reality of gaming in general. One, the Switch 2 is about to look a lot more lucrative as a gaming device here in the future as we're about to know it, guys. And that's because the price of RAM and VRAM is going sky high because of, you know, the AI bubble and nonsense like that. If you look at the Switch 2 and go, well, the Steam Deck can play better, you know, games better than the Switch 2, then just buy a fucking Steam Deck. Don't shit on people for, you know, making the choices that they made just because it's not the one that you would have made. Like that's my thing. Like, did someone's decision to buy a Switch 2 hurt you, or like hurt you in any way, shape, or form? No? Then shut the fuck up. Hi, Versilius. Yeah, like the Switch 2, while yes, only has a very small handful of games that are completely exclusive to the Switch 2 only, it plays 99.5% of Switch 1 games absolutely beautifully. Oh, good luck, cue ball. RAM is through the fucking roof right now, and graphics cards are about to go sky high as well. I'm lucky that I have a spare card just in case. I don't have spare RAM though. If you look at the Switch 2, or even the Switch, or really any console, and go, well, I could just play these games on my PC, then congratulations. Those consoles, you're not actually part of the market for those consoles. These consoles are for people who don't want to have to think about PC gaming in general. They just want to come home, turn it on, and play. And you have to consider the Switch 2 is designed in a way for it to be someone's primary gaming console. It may not be your primary gaming console. I use it to play Nintendo games personally. However, it is someone's primary method of gaming. There are a lot of people who, they may only own a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, or, you know, a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, whatever fucking series they decided to call it at this point. The thing is, if you're like, well, I just play games on my PC, like, once again, you're not the target audience for that console. Then it's for people who only have consoles, who only want to play on a console. And if you go, well, that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't people want to play on there are people who just don't want to deal with it. And to have someone come in here and be like, I'm looking to buy something for my niece for Christmas. How about the Switch 2? And then immediately start going, what do you mean the Switch 2 only has 5 games? The PS5 has more games. You could just play Switch 1 games on the fucking Steam Deck. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Once again, it just sounds like that person was here just to dump on the Switch 2 with like backhanded commentary. Hi, Calcitra. Bitch has brought you here. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, we just nixed a troll. And now let's go back to making donuts. Welcome in, Gamer. No, I just got a little heated because someone was being a jackass. I banned him myself because they didn't pass my vibe check. Turkey burger. Man, I miss turkey. Fuck, man. Turkey sounds amazing. Yeah, not everyone has a PC that can run games, or a PC in general. Actually, no, that's true. I've actually asked a lot of the kids here before if they like using computers, and most of the kids here in Japan, their experience with a computer, like the only time they've ever handled a computer is a Chromebook. And they may not have like an actual factual like gaming PC or what have you at home. They have consoles. For younger people, they're playing on consoles. Even for older people who just don't want to deal with the gaming PC, like they're playing on consoles. Not everyone can afford gaming PCs. Exactly. It is a hyper privilege for me to be able to have a gaming PC and one that I can stream on and have a VTuber model, etc., etc. And I recognize that. Yeah, I live in Japan. There's no turkey in Japan. Maybe some of the bases get it imported, but I'm not anywhere near a military base, so... I loaded it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I recognize that I am in a well-privileged position to have a gaming PC, one that can handle the workload of streaming with a VTuber model. That is an extreme privilege. And I also recognize that it's certainly not something everyone has access to. And that's why we have things like the Switch and the Switch 2. And people are like, well, it doesn't play at 4K. Yeah. So it still plays games, and for some people who it's their only outlet, they're happy that it at least plays those games. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is a timed exclusive. Yeah, for me, there's actually no reason for me to own a PlayStation 5. Everything that I would play on a PlayStation 5 eventually shows up on Steam at some point. Sparkling bug level 2. I really wish that was bug level 3. Bug 4K wasn't a huge demand? Exactly. Resolution doesn't make games better. Gameplay makes games better. Minecraft proved that. Oh no, don't get me wrong, like that generation of consoles, which was the fourth generation of consoles? Because NES was the first generation, SNES was the second generation. Is it fourth generation or fifth generation? Fourth or fifth generation of consoles. That's like the peak of gaming, I want to say. Like that's when like movie tie-in games didn't suck ass. Well, Usually. There are some really good like licensed movie games out there, guys. Hi Drag, welcome in. Sparkling flying. Okay, we're getting there, Ansha. That needs to be level 3. PS1, yeah, PS1 and PS2 Disney movie. You're fucking man. A Bug's Life. A Bug's Life was fucking amazing. Rock and Stone. Cock and ball. I mean, Rock and Stone. You just plug it in when you need to charge. Exactly. You get it. Hey, Divine, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Probably need to readjust my goal. I think it's too high right now for the amount we currently have. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Divine. I appreciate it. Why would I not? One of the things I try to pride myself on is I try to read chat while I play games. It's why you won't really see me play games like, you know, Marvel Rivals and Fortnite and stuff that really requires a lot of hyper concentration. Because I like you guys. I like being able to talk to you guys and like hear what you guys think and say and stuff. Matters a lot to me. You said hi. Why would I not say hi back? I try to say at least hi to everyone who pops in. Don't forget the Hey Akami redeem though. The Hey Akami redeem is absolute fire. Same goes for the YouTube side too. When someone speaks over there, I'd say hello to them as well. Hey Dragon.
Hi, Akami.
Hi Shun. Thanks for the biddies, Kitsune. Thank you. I would say that on my base stream. It's just that I recognize that, like, you know,
Akami.
I get to do this because you guys are here. So why would I not lift you guys up on the same, like, why would I not, you know, pull you guys up on my, on my quote unquote pedestal with me? That's the whole point of the whole community. That's why we have the Discord and stuff like that. You guys are amazing. And I'm happy to have you as a part of my life. You know, some people, you know, come and go, and you know, not everything's forever, and that's okay. Everyone is, you know, part of a journey in their own way. Am I doing something wrong here? Hey, thank you for the biddies, Divine. I appreciate it. Hype the snake. It's been a while since we had a high level hype train, but that's okay. I recognize times are getting a little like hectic. So it's okay if, you know, people aren't able to sub or give bits. I love it when you guys do though. Am I missing something? Is there like a history of berries I made with you? Probably not. Shun, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Who was it that sent me that one berry recipe that was like really good? Was it Lux? Someone sent me a berry recipe at one point in time. I forgot who. Hi, OG. We got a gibble today, actually. We've been working. We've been trying real fucking hard to get that sparkling power level 3 again. No sparkling power on that one. Someone had sent me, like, oh, I know who it was. It was Vera. Vera sent me the screenshot of, oh, okay, so it's potentially 3 chopple berries. That might be where we're fucking up here. Let's try that. Let's try this recipe, which is 3 chopples. And 4 oh, I loaded it wrong. Oops. You want as high a sweetness as you can. Yeah. We're trying that, but we're kind of fucking up here. We did it once before, but I don't remember what I put in that donut. You also, the issue we've been running into is that the oka berries themselves provide too much freshness, and we're getting like fresh overlap. So that's why we're mixing in the chopples to kind of cut that. Now, this is a recipe I've seen someone else use, which is 3 of these and 6, not 6, 5 okas. And you can get level 3s, I've seen it. And the game defies me. Oh, so sour recipes. You just I reloaded that wrong. You reload the sour recipes until you get a berry level 3, and you get a lot from that. God damn it, Akami. It's Mandy. Hi, Mandy. I'm happy to get to stream again, guys. Sorry I didn't stream on Thursday. I was struggling mentally a lot. Every time it's a routine break, because it was I had to like leave work and then go somewhere I don't normally go. It's just like, ugh. Stinky. Hi, Majide. You're addicted to this DLC? Yeah, I mean, it is essentially. I still feel like they shouldn't have sold it to us. It should have just been a part of the fucking game. Yeah, this should have just been part of the game. I'm only okay. No, this recipe's stinky. We'll try the one I was doing. Because if you think about it, this is an in-game loop that the game did not have initially. You know what the original in-game loop was for this game, guys? The Infinite ZA Royale. They wanted you to just continue battling for mediocre rewards, and that was it. A lot of times when it comes to streaming, especially if I'm not excited about any games lately, I have a hard time picking games to play. That's been my my struggle. Sparkling level 1. Yeah, I wish we had the like maybe those berries unlock after we beat the story, but it's just like I can't be fucking bothered, especially since they want us to do more surveys and shit like that. Ugh. Yeah, they saw the nonsense we did with the sandwiches and said, "No, we got to make that shit random now." Hey, thank you for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Should I even run a subathon at some point? I've not run a subathon in so long. I don't even know how to do them anymore. I've gotten to the pseudo end. Yeah, we have 8 berry recipes, which is what lets you make the best donuts. But I think we're missing the best berries being available, because I think you unlock the berries as you progress through the DLC. So it's like the better berries become better, available to you. I don't think rewards should have been locked behind the PvP. Like, I get it. They're trying to offset the server costs of, whatever. And honestly, let's be real. NSO is probably, yeah, sure, they're charging for it. However, NSO is still like the cheapest of the online service options between the consoles. So, like, Hey, sparkling grass power level 3. Let's go, baby. That's what we're waiting for. Wait, isn't there a Bulbasaur one that we saw? There is. Yes, baby. That's gonna be it right there. Oh man. Stop. I can only get so wrecked. I already have shiny Bulbasaurs, but like, fuck, man.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Badger. How you doing? Yep. Look at this hole, guys. It was made for me. Oh, we're gonna have 23 minutes in here, by the way. This hole, it was made for me. Oh no! All right, what we got in here? Catch a shiny Pokemon. Wowie. Oh, I heard it. Or was it you that made the noise? I heard the noise. All right, Bulbies. That's kind of a shitty spot for the reset. There is a guaranteed shiny Pokemon somewhere in here, guys. Let's go with Lucario for any Pokeballs we see. Here, Bud Use. Shame it's not any of you. Oh, that's a big Pansage.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Prophet 9. Oh, fuck. You missed the days of Wi-Fi being the only online service. I'll put it like this. There was like one of the Battlefield or whatnot games that was released on both Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. As an example. Hey, Lucario, could you try that again, please? Fine, I'll just drop down. What I remember the most about those games, because I had friends who were interested in it. Because if you remember, Xbox 360 was a paid service. PlayStation 3 was free. And all I remember is that the PlayStation 3 servers were crashing super hard because they didn't want to invest in the infrastructure because they were charging for it. Yeah, while yes, man, it sure was nice when all you needed was Wi-Fi. But that's for your end of things. It doesn't pay for, you know, their servers. Oh, Pokemon PJ Pants. Yeah. So what? I'm kind of playing a little bit of the devil's advocate here, because for anyone who's like, man, you know, online services should be free, but that infrastructure's not free. That's an Alpha Bulbasaur. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, that's how we get up there. Okay. Hey, Lucario, break that. Cool deal. Where's that shiny Pokemon? Probably up here, right? And Bulbasaurs are always so ingy. Go get some rest. Have a good rest. Bye, Kitsune. Hey, you. Hey, buddy. All right. We caught the alpha. What the fuck am I hearing? It sounds like a an alpha Budu. Yeah, it is. Alright, it seems the area is big enough that they are resetting when I run around. However, have not identified the shiny Pokemon. I have now. It's near me. Who is it? It's not one of the Bulbasaurs. I heard the noise. You can't fool me! You Mewtwo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. God, the alpha power is fucking ridiculous here. Was it near you? No, it's none of you. You guys heard the shiny noise, right? I mean, I did. I'm having a hard time locating it. Yeah, I heard it. It's here. It's not any of those binguses. It's not any of these two binguses. Is it any of these binguses up here? You got your first shiny Ghastly, very nice. Nope, not these binguses. Alright, any of the binguses up here? Nope. Am I just looping around? Kind of. Nope, none of those binguses. Alright, let's make a lap around. It's somewhere, guys. Oh, did I see a Pokeball over here? I did. I'm hoping it's a Budu. That would be really nice. Because, like, there it is. Hey, buddy. Hey. I think it was there the whole time. I just kept missing it. Oh, bonus ball. I mean, it's part of the functionality of the Legends games in general that they are able to, like, thank you. They're able to harness the concept of the shiny noise. Remember, how Pokemon spawn in and out of existence in Scarlet Violet is not conducive to the shiny noise existing. Look, I will take a shiny Pansage because remember, guys, ever since, was it Gen 7? Yeah, the elemental monkeys have not existed on Switch hardware until now. This is their first game. And they also don't spawn in any zones. They don't specifically spawn in any zones like themselves. Like they're only like out and about in like the regular. Yeah, they don't have like a zone, a wild zone that they live in. They're only in the trees, like between zones and on the rooftops. There's some set spawns for them. However, they don't like they can't, like, you can't use some of the like weird like zone reset methodology to get them correctly when they take it out. So Legends Arceus introduced the concept of the sound shun, and then Scarlet Violet came out and it didn't have it, and so people made a fuss. But like the way Pokemon spawns are handled in both games are radically different, because if you spawn a Pokemon, especially a shiny Pokemon in Arceus, unless it runs away because it, it ran away, or like day-night changes, you can go to the other side of the map and you can respawn that Pokemon. Or no, you can go to the other side of the map and then go back to where that Pokemon was. It'll replay the noise. The Pokemon never left. Same thing here. There's a buffer for how many shiny Pokemon the game holds. I think it's like 10+1 how it technically operates. And it'll kind of perpetually like hold that shiny data in. And exactly, I already got my Pat Rats, thank God. But because of the way that, shinies are generated in this game and Arceus, they can have the noise. Now, it's not to say I'm not defending their choices for Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet is an accessibility nightmare when it comes to shiny hunting. They could have at least put the sparkling effect on the Pokemon inside Scarlet and Violet, but they didn't. But the way Pokemon spawn in and spawn out in Scarlet and Violet is it's within a certain radius of the player. And specifically, since originally it was on the Switch 1, it's 15 Pokemon. When you move, the furthest Pokemon will despawn and new Pokemon will spawn in on the Switch 1. And it doesn't hold shinies, like, in the same, like, regard. Otherwise, what people would do is they would just, like, run around an area, despawning, respawning, until only the shinies remain. Which is what people do now in this version. So it really shows you what they would have done. But yeah, it's a fundamental difference in how Pokemon are generated in between all three titles. Arceus and ZA are fundamentally the same in that the Pokemon are spawn in fewer numbers, and retain their data dependent on like certain stuff. So pretty sure I am regenerating them whenever I do that. There's like 2 Alpha Bulbasars there. Get rid of these. Lucario? Just seeing if there's any other shiny Pokemon. Like at this point now, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like fast travel to reset all the Pokemon. Yeah, you can save up to 10 shinies. And since Lumio City is not unloaded in any way, shape, or form, it holds 10 shinies. Yeah, so just as a point of measure, there was 2 Alpha Bulbasars there. Now there's only 1. And then if I come back over here and look, there's probably gonna be at least 1. But I believe they're the same. They're not the same Bulbasars. 2 Alpha Pansage. You probably missed more than you realize, but try not to think about it. Alpha Bulbasaur. If there's 2 Alphas, it means they're not resetting. They're not resetting. Do they not actually reset when you do this? I thought they did. Unless the Alphas don't reset, which would be unfortunate. Or does it just happen to be re-rolling the same ones each and every time? Have a good night, K-Rex. Trust me, you're talking to a girl who caught all 64 Milcery shiny on Scarlet Violet when they had the event going on when the DLC released. I have two boxes and a handful of Milcery, just shiny. I actually quite enjoyed shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet. I felt it was far more engaging than this. Not to say like this isn't lucrative in any way, shape, or form. However, I sometimes felt like my mind was more engaged and like online, I guess is the best way to say. Like my brain was more active while shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet than this, which is just tee reload as fast as possible. Regenerate the Pokemon quick. Switch 2 has an advantage because it loads things faster, so you get to do it faster. Okay, it is regenerating them because there's 2 Alpha Bulbasars there. And there's only 1 Alpha Pansage there. How are we doing with the Budews? Oh, you know what we should be checking too, just in case, as a point of order. The Pokemon up top, those are also re-rolling shinies at the same exact time. I keep forgetting them. I keep going, I'm only shiny hunting these guys. No, there's a whole gaggle of Pokemon up here that are also generating new ones. Hey, who is it? Oh, don't tell me it's one of the Budgie down there. I heard it. Do you guys hear it? We'll find it. We got time. It's not like it's gonna despawn. Especially if it's a Budgie. If we just don't get near it, it won't despawn. Yeah, nah, shiny donuts are kind of silly busted. I appreciate that. The thing I don't like about Arceus specifically is I can't catch my shit in Premier Balls, and I want my Pokemon. Oh, there's the bonus ball. Lucario, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're going over there for it. And I want my shiny living dex to be in Premies. So, this is done. Wow. Took you that long, huh? I'm just messing with you. Alright, we gotta find the shiny. But first off, let's de-aggro and reset ourselves. There is a shiny somewhere, guys. And I'm really scared that it's a Budgie. Because they will run from you. So we got to make sure our chucking arm is ready. Progress is progress. Good. All right, guys. Let's go check the Budgie. I don't think I've ever seen an Alpha Budgie before. Where's the shiny? I heard it. You guys heard it. I know you did. Oh, there it is. Hey. Double monkey. I'll take double shiny Pansage. Absolutely. Now I don't have to fucking hunt them. Oh. Won't be as powerful, but it'll run the games you wanted on thrown there. Really? Okay. I think we should really hold judgment on the Steam machine, the GameCube, until we actually see what they're wanting to charge for it. I'm excited about the Steam frame, but like I hate that like they announced those products for later next year. And then the fucking RAM prices and VRAM prices are skyrocketing. And I'm just like, oh, that's not going to be good. Unless, you know... I mean, Valve is a $1 billion company. Let's be real. I feel like... they haven't succumbed to it yet, which is good. And by it, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if I had the ability to change all my my PLA shinies into Premier Balls, I would be a little more ecstatic about them. But you can't. Like, I got super lucky. I got to do the Voltorb event specifically in Scarlet and Violet when Hisuian Voltorbs were available in Outbreaks. Because that's like huge. I don't know if you guys understand how big that is, that fucking Hisuian Voltorb was available in PLA. Because if you guys didn't know, you can't breed Voltorb with Voltorb. You can only breed Voltorb with Ditto, which means they're not going to pass down Pokeballs. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm just saying as a general statement, Cue Ball. Man, a 4-star donut in a 2-star area lasts a long fucking time. Super nice. We got 3 shinies tonight, guys. I'm actually it's kind of nice. Nice change of pace. We're gonna check for shinies here in a second. I mean, we're at like what, 1 in 500-ish odds, so like, and getting a shiny Bulbasaur would be super cool. Hell, getting a shiny Budgie are so scarce. Budgie are so fucking scarce in Lumiose, and they're skittish as hell too. They will run. I'm sure you can find a Steam emblem or something, Cue Ball, on like Etsy that someone has made that you can do that with. I'm sure you can find someone who's made something or make one yourself, however you want to do it. Hey Devin, welcome in. How you doing? No. Who is it? Where are you? It's happened again. I swear to God, if it's another Pansage. It's another Pansage. If you guys want a shiny Pansage, you know where to go. I got you. Oh, I think it's up top. All right, have a good night. Get some good rest, OG. Wasn't any of the Budgies. Not any of these Bulbasaur. Not any of these guys. At least not that I saw. Oh, it is. All right, we're going top side. Well, that's our third Pansage, guys. Comedy comes in threes, I suppose. I mean, I'm thankful that we're able to shiny hunt them at all. Like, because remember, they don't exist in zones, and they only kind of hang out in trees and certain other spots in the map. So being able to get them at all is actually super nice. I'm not seeing those as shinies right now. It's just as funny. We hear the noise, and I'm like, where is it? And I look at the Bulbasaurs, I look at the Budgie, and it's like, nope, Pansage. And you're like, okay, I guess. Let's hope the other two are just as easy to obtain when the time comes. Our next donut is going to be a berry farming donut. I feel like that's going to be the cycle. It's going to be shiny donut, berry donut, shiny donut, berry donut. Yeah. How you doing, Devin? Welcome in. You have a good stream earlier? Bum, bum. Issuing Voltorb. Oh, I mean, you can transfer a Cyndaquil from a Cyndaquil and a Premier Ball from Scarlet and Violet into Arceus to evolve it. So yeah, I don't have to worry about that. And you can also Masuda method breed out the Zorua. Hisui and Quillfish are actually wild in Blueberry Academy. All right, how much you guys want to bet? It's gonna be another Pansage for our next shiny. Wait, Kerbelis, are you still here? Actually, don't worry about it. That'd not be fair because we could it could end up in here. Oh no, make a prediction real fast. Fuck. Never mind. Don't worry about the prediction. We've already got a shine. It's above me, isn't it? It's above me. It's close, wherever it is. I'm currently not any of them. I'm working on it, though. I'm studying every day. Man, it sure sounds like that fucking Prime Minister is messing shit up. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cash money. Oh, that's a good pull. Alright. Alright, let's take a lap around then. Figure out where our shiny is. Not any of those guys. Swear to God. Not any of those. I mean, I heard the noise. Motherfucker. I swear to God. Yeah, another one. Oops. Oops, old pants age. I'm trying to avoid Pokemon so I can reset. Ah! I mean, cool. 4 shiny Pansage. Rad. Hey, could you stop chasing me, please? Why is there a goober? It's because I'm streaming. Hi. Alright, we got 4 shiny Pansage. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we moved like an inch and it made the noise, didn't it? Ain't no way we generated another one by now. Oh, that's why we heard it so close, because it was in this aisle right here. How many of these have I caught? 4. We have 4 shiny Pansage just from this zone. We're currently using a sparkling level 3 grass donut, and that's what's giving us this ridiculous shiny odds. But it's just really funny that it's been all Pansage. Not a Bulbasaur, not a Budew. It's all Pansage. I'm gonna check up top in a moment. Yeah. It's just I'm gonna run a couple more resets here. This is so like there's like one zone that's like super goated for checking for shiny Pokemon. It's not this one. There's one where you start off on like a rooftop and there's like usually a spawn to your left and a spawn to your right. That's like the goated zone for doing this. This zone's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just in sunlight. We've been spotted. My Lucario is not, it's the one you get from Karina. Or from AZ. It's Karina's Lucario. Yeah, the thing is, up top, it's mostly just Pansages and Bulbasaurs. So, like... That Pansage just ran off the roof. We have not been lucky enough to get a Bulbasaur yet. Bulbasaurs are aggressive. Well, little guy. He's gone now. We're about to run out of time in this area too, so no skin off my back. Hope we have enough, because we were using Casa berries before. I hope we have enough berries to make the donut necessary to do another berry donut hunt. Yeah, Big Haul level 1, berries level 3 was literally perfect. Yeah, I actually like when it comes to shiny hunting though, I think my favorite was Scarlet and Violet, despite the disadvantages. I liked the thinking part where I'm like, how can I isolate this Pokemon? Where's the best place to go look for this thing? What type sandwich do I need to make for this? I greatly preferred that over this, which is just, you know, reload as, I mean, technically speaking, that's what you did in Scarlet and Violet, but you had to move to do it, like make picnics and stuff like that. I guess it's kind of the same in that instance, but you were spawning way more Pokemon, especially on a Switch too. Case in point, there is exactly two zones in Lumios, 2 spawn points for Heracross. There's only 2 Heracrosses in all of Lumios City, by the way. I mean, you can catch more than 2. It's just there's only 2 spots where they spawn. And they, whereas like in Scarlet and Violet, you go to the Kaseret Trail and, you know, load up on a fighting sandwich, and boom, Heracross is everywhere. Good morning, Vikes. Welcome in. Check up top. Actually, what's it take to catch you? Where'd it go? I don't think I have an Alpha Budew, so I'll take one. All right, we have an ad break starting here in just a second, so we're gonna do a small ad break so I can go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Just a little bit.
Hey, Akami.
My bladder is now empty. What an announcement. What are we doing? Resetting again until we run out of time, which is soon. Yeah, thanks for the warning. I can't see chat. I can see chat now. Can we do it? The real question here. Can we catch a 5th shiny pan sage? Yes, we can. Oh, baby! We got a Bulbasaur! Can't fast travel while we're being hunted. Stop hunting me! I don't even taste good. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can go topside real fast. You never know. You never know what's up there. It's ticking down. It's ticking down fast. 36. I see some Bulbasaur over there. None of them are shiny. And we've run out of donut energy. Okay, we caught how many? We caught 6 shiny Pokemon? Pretty sure I'm in the wrong boxes too here. Hold on. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. These guys are not. Keep the. No, I don't need them. And this is just an alpha. I don't think it's in the wrong ball. Okay, so don't have an alpha budgie though. I feel like. Yeah, that's correct. All right. So, wait, are they all male? Every last single one of my shiny Pansages is male. All right, Budgie is number 29. Where's my Alpha Dex? Already have an Alpha Budgie. Well, we'll make that a Roselia eventually. I guess I did get lucky. 77. That's 79. 78, 77. Let me take my ass prolapse and stick it in a box real fast. Grab another one of these shiny Pansages. Hi, Jaunty. How are you doing? Favorite items? That's wild. I need a leaf stone. That was a really lucrative damn shiny Pansage. Shiny Simisage looks good. Fuck, man. He is looking fine. Yeah, Pansage? Simisage. Hey, looking good. Clearly you're not awake yet. Aw. Now for the rest of yous. Gotta stick you somewhere for now. Stick you in here for now. A Bulbasaur can actually, you can come with me. You're 148. Which means you're in here somewhere. That's 141, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Perfect. He did, didn't he? Man, looking good. So now, and we completed all the surveys that we needed to do in that zone as well. That being said, Gotta drop a save. The special heal save, as we like to call them. And we need to make a sour donut recipe, specifically to get berries is what we're looking for. Now we are absolutely missing the correct berries for this, but we're gonna do our best here. So sour is, so we have shukas and wakans. Wakans are actually probably gonna be our best bet here. We're gonna do 6 wakans and 2 shukas. It gives us 470, but 150 bitters. So we gotta be careful here. Come on, berries level 3. Come on, berries level 3. That's bunkus. Okay. I could tell I was getting sick at work because like trying to teach the kids and my voice was hitching and stuff. Like when I was trying to like to tell instructions and stuff. Muy bunkus, yeah. Super bunk. It's not that, like, that was mostly just serendipitous that we had a zone that had it. Like, when it comes to shiny hunting now, it's gonna come down to whatever type we get, and if I like the type, and then looking for a zone that houses those types. But for now, what we're doing is we're doing, berry recipes. Specifically to get berries level, 3, and maybe item haul as well. Because we need to farm more berries, right? Oof. So the goal is you make a level 3 donut for shiny hunting, and then the next donut you need to make is a sour one. I think that's going to help with your quote unquote berry economy. Since there's no way to buy these fucking berries, you have to do it this way. And I don't think they'll ever put an update in that lets us buy these berries, even for mega shards or some nonsense like that. Though they should. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Special items? Level 2. Yeah, the goal is, like I said, we berries. Remember when we could just make sandwiches and get the effects that we wanted instead of having to do this random gotcha shit? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Coins? Coins? You mean water? Yeah, okay, I was about to say, Shin. He's like, you mean water, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's weak to water, but what if it was even weaker to water? And also now you can kill it with a fist. It's also double weak to ground too now at that point. Yeah, Hisuian Arcanine is now Arcanine 2x weak to 2x weak to water, 2x weak to ground. Hisuian Arcanine 4x weak to ground, 4x weak to water. Oh, but surely it resists rock now. No, rock doesn't resist rock. It's still 2x weak to rock. Ground resists rock. Rock does not resist rock. Level 3 for items. That's not what we need. But it is, at least we know we can get level 3s with this recipe. Wonder what it takes to make a level 5 donut. Apparently I'm not making level 5 donuts here. Yeah, you can crack rock with rock. You know what else rock's not weak to? Bug. Bug's not weak to rock. I mean, no, wrong way. Rock does not resist bug, guys. Did you know that? Bug is absolutely weak to rock. However, rock does not resist bug. Likely to find Pokeballs. Big hole level 2. That's nice, but I don't want Pokeballs. I want fucking berries. But bug live in rock. Sure. Kind of wish it would let me just teleport into Hotel Z and not have to walk in every time, but I guess whatever. An 81 level boost. That's insane. Mega power. He's doing Braviary, which is still super weak to electric and rock, but now it has psychic moves. It's also weak to dark now. However, it's no longer... It now resists fighting. Since it no longer is normal type. Hi, Lady Necromancer. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. I'm close to your time zone. Hello. Faith. What kind of game is Faith? I feel like you were playing that before when you raided. My brain forgot about it because I'm sometimes attention is hard. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to get a very specific donut from this little girl right here. We're trying to get berry power, and because now instead of giving us set effects, we have to gotcha our way through this 2D horror game. So no. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We caught 5 shiny Pansages and 1 shiny Bulbasaur in the last rift that we went into. It's kind of wild, actually, how many fucking shiny Pansages we caught. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm also a little under the weather, so I'm just kind of taking it easy tonight. No, we're not making one of those yet. Chukas, Walkins. Come on, berries. Hey, that's what we were waiting for. That's actually what we wanted. You can have shiny alphas. I have a shiny alpha dual blade, actually. And Litleo. So for this one, we're probably going to want a large space. Because they're likely to have the most... just walk outside. They're likely to have the most berries for us. Hi, Prey. However, where is it? It's like... the inside here. Is it top side? Have a good night, lady. We'll have to talk soon. Shit, where the fuck is that? No way it's on top, because I don't think you can get up top those. Actually, no, I think you can. Hold on. Yeah, you can. Never mind. I'm dumb. There's a ladder right here. Sort of. Oh, no, 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 no. We're cooking. We're cooking. There's Hotel Z. Here it is. How long will this donut last in here? It'll last exactly 4.5 minutes. That's not good. I don't think that's enough time for us to fight people, and because the time does tick down while you're fighting in this, unlike the battle zones do. So I don't think this is actually going to be conducive. Any other large spots we have? That's medium. That's medium. That's a side mission. Literally the worst thing we could spend that donut on. Medium. Medium. This one's large, but once again, it's 4. I don't think there's a 3-star large. Oh, there's one right there. Let's try that one. Are you serious? There's just no fucking fast travel point? Oh, I guess we can fast travel to 9. I miss having a bicycle or roller skates or riding on a Pokemon to move faster. You're telling me there's not a single fast travel point on this whole stretch right here. Not a single cafe, not a single nothing. All right, how long will it last in here? We have 9 minutes. That's enough time to probably hunt for all our stuff, all the Pokeballs and things like that. Roller skates would be really nice. A nice callback to X and Y. I think there's a Pokeball right here, guys. Run. Please hit, please. Oh, you're cursed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 berries from that. Yeah, I think we gotta use the catch window. Yeah, we use that. Cool. Oh, look, Matchups. Oh, it's frozen. Palucha. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon in here, guys. All right. Get it. Thank you. I think there was 4. This area is intensely large. I mean, it did say it was a large zone, so. Stop trying to kill me. Oh, look, Mimikyus. I feel like they fixed flying Pokemon's pathing. But at the same time, then they broke, like, everybody else's pathing at the same time. Gee, I wonder where the golden Pokeball is. Let me just go grab that real fast. Let's see how many berries we get from the golden Pokeball with this buff that we got going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 berries just from that. And I'm pretty sure we haven't found all the Pokeballs yet either. I'm try to get to the rooftops because I'm pretty sure there's Pokeballs up there. Wait, can I even get to the rooftops from here? You're in the way, Dragonite. No, looks like I can't. Ridiculous. Hi, Hank. How you doing? Taking care of yourself? Hopefully. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's how we're gonna get up there. Hey, Dragonite, go take care of that one, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing your best? I feel that. Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes that's all you should be asked to be able to do. Not today, Satan. Satan was like, yes, today. I'm like, oh god, no. Come here, Dragonite. Break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you not seriously hit that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of duplicates in there too, which is good. How the fuck are you supposed to get there? Hit him. Hey, look. I don't even need to get up there. At this point, I just need to be listening for Pokeball noises, I think. There's another one. I hear it. There it is. Dragonite, you dumb motherfucker. Could you come down here, please? Go back out. There we go. Yeah, if the Sparklies had some of the had a chances to be the berries, that would be actually really fucking nice. Can I target that from all the way down here?
Hi, Akami.
Doesn't look like I can. Okay, I need that one. Hi, Billy Bob. How you doing? For fuck's sake, Dragonite. Can I target it now? Yes, I can. Go, Dragonite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have a good interview. Go get that. I guess it's a job interview, so go get that job. Yeah, everyone's sick right now. I hope your girlfriend feels better. And welcome in. I hope we got enough berries to make another shiny donut. That would be the tits, actually. Oh, hey, buddy. I wanna mimic you, Alpha. Give me. Where's Lucario? Lucario is actually suited for this. Alright, please! Damn it. It was worth a shot. I just been doing my best to mitigate my sickness, like, you know, vitamin C and yeah, vitamin C, you know, just kind of like taking it easy, making sure not to push myself too much. I took a heckin' 4-hour nap today. That was rough, buddy. I mean, not rough, buddy, in the sense that, like, you know, girlfriend gets turned into the moon, but, you know, rough in the sense that, you know, like, I didn't expect 4 hours of my day to go down the drain to that. Dragonite. Go, 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 go. Ah, why you must make noise? Damn it. Alright. I guess we can see if we got enough berries to make another shiny donut. We'll see. We got enough chopples. It's if we got enough Aken berries to do it. That was a good run. We also got all the research out of the way. So, like, we're kind of pushing story and as well as getting shiny hunting done, which is super nice. All good. Sun's getting real low. Bruce Banner. It's just that, like, there's a window where they make the cry and where they're not able to take commands, and I'm like, why is that even a thing in this game? I hate that. All right, so yeah, we can make a shiny donut, guys. We got plenty to do it with. We have Okas and we have yeah, we have Okas. Can I favorite the berries? No, okay. We have Okas and we have Chopples, and that's what we need. We also have 8 Waken berries as well, which means making berry donuts will not be super tough anymore. We also have this Hyper Tunga berry. We could probably use it. I'm gonna use the Hyper Tunga berry. As well as, yeah. Let's see how we do. Come on, Sparkling level 3. That's too much fresh. You only need that much? Oh, so you'll only need 420 sweet? Thanks for the heads up. So what you're telling me is I could probably... Fuck, I've loaded wrong. What you're telling me is I could probably backfill with regular ass berries. The issue is, like, time too. Like, how much time these berries are giving for caloric. I kind of wish there was berries that didn't affect the flavors. Would be super nice. It did heal, right? I guess we'll figure it out. Welcome in, Howie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope I didn't fuck this up. Okay, no, we're good. I have the 8 Okens. So, we have 420. So, like, if we do, say, the Tonga, Chopple, and then, like, that's 450. Still, that's not enough. Another Chopple. We're not getting... And then, like, backfill with, like... some pecha berry, just for the caloric. Because we got plenty of those. Let's see what we get. That's garbage. I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. I think the cycle, the flip-flopping we're doing between making a berries donut and making a sparkling donut, it's not actually like a bad thing. Hi Dino Seeker, how are you doing? Welcome in. I just hate the gacha aspect of this a lot. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'll manage. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I want. Hi, Silver Emperor. Ba, 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 ba. Chaos is always good. Well, this my brand of chaos. Like, make a donut. Let's see. 2 chopples, 6 ukons. Bum, bum, bum. And we have a garbage. That's what we have. Dun, da, da, da. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Out and in. In and out. I haven't. That's probably what I want to do at some point. I'll do that on my vacation, my winter vacation. I need a taste of home is what's I'm gonna need. Oh, that'll fix me. Probably not. Alright, we got sparkling level 2. That's not what we want. We want level 3, so like level 2 is not bad. Level 3 would like put it over the edge here. If I got sparkling level 3, I'm definitely gonna be resetting for a Starly. Because to get the shiny decks for Starly, you need 6 of them. You guys know that? You guys know if you want a full form decks, shinies and all that, Starlies you need 6. You need 3 male and 3 female because there's a gender difference. I realized that dragon donut we made like previously was not like the best example of doing this too, because everything wanted to kill me in that zone, so it was really hard to do the resets. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Two chopples, 6 okins. And we get... Nope. Here's a donut that lets you find big Pokemon. Are they alphas? No. But they're big. Get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. What we got? Literally the same goddamn donut that we just made. Hi Jazz, how you doing? We've caught 7 shiny Pokemon today. 1 Gibble, 1 Bulbasaur, and 5 Pansage. Apparently Weed Monkey was on the menu today. I'm thankful that I got them though. Like I feel like the elemental monkeys from Gen 5 are literally going to be some of the hardest things to shiny hunt just in general before this update. And survey says Psychic level 2. I'd rather have, once again, level 3. Psychic level 2 would be really good. What Psychic Pokemon would I even want, though, out of those zones, is the real question. Lucario is nowhere near person height. Lucario's like a meter tall. Lucario's short. Yeah, Lucario's not as big as people think he is. That goes for a lot of Pokemon. Like, look up the height of Nidoking. Nidoking is not as terrifying as you think he is. Nidoking's like 4'10". He's a short king. Like, I mean, to a child, Nidoking is huge, but Nidoking's actually not that big. Chapel. Poka. God damn it. The game is teasing me now. We fought hard to get that last one. We made several donuts. This is starting to remind me of picnic resetting now. So, I super hated picnic resetting in Scarlet and Violet at first because on the Switch 1 it takes forever. Picnic resetting on the Switch 1 is excruciatingly slow. On Switch 2, picnic resetting's whatever. Just do it. What if we make something that's technically easier to find than Herba Mystica, but just more annoying now? Yeah, let's do that instead. That sounds like a good idea. Not you. Donuts. These nuts. Come on, level 3. Yes. Poison level 3. Oh, I know exactly what I think I want to do with this one. I don't think we have any, I don't think we have any poison, do we? Like floating around. Technically speaking, those are poison. What's the way to get rid of the stuff? There we go, thank you. Goldfish is also technically poison. Hi Mega Upload, how you doing? Welcome in. What would be cool is to find the Survivor Zone again. That would be... you know what? We can do that, can't we? We just go sit on a bench and reset our zones. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, getting a poison zone would be really, really good. Oh, if we can get Trubbish and Garbodor, because they don't spawn in zones. So, oh, that would be really nice. Let's see, that's Kecleon. Okay. Steel. Steel Grass and Fighting. Oh, Feebas. Water, Dark. Flying. Zubat, though. Dragons. Alright, what we got? We have... Oh, that's an unidentified Megastone. Flying. Grass. Electric and Flying. Side mission. Water. Fire. Dark. Rock. Ground. Electric and Poison. But it's only because of Roselia. Normal. Fire. Grass. Fire. What fucking Pokemon is... Oh, it's Corvisquire, isn't it? And... I want a pure poison zone. Hey Jacob, welcome in. How you doing? Give me the pure poison zone I deserve. Suddenly it's Dark Souls in the poison swamp. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. And it's like, this is what you asked for. We're just fulfilling it. Dragonal. That's cool. Fighting. Oh. Raw ass Tyrants? Hell yeah. Scizor. Okay. Ghosts. Flying. Technically, I think it's mostly bugs in there. Steel. Water. Because there's no new fossils? Are you talking about why they didn't give Aurorus and Tyrant Megas? Good question. Next question. Yes. Fairy. 2 fairy zones? Really? Water. Electric. Flying and steel. Fighting. Dark. Electric. Steel. Steel? Scyther's just like, and I helped. That's a good question, but I think Pokemon just hates fossil Pokemon in general. Otherwise, if they liked fossil Pokemon, we wouldn't have gotten the... So historically flavorful, we wouldn't have gotten the abominations we got from fucking Sword and Shield. I do appreciate the history flavor on that, though. Ghost and rock. Electric. Poison. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. It's time. We'll probably have like 30 minutes in there too. Oh, it's only 10 minutes. Oh, it's because it's a 3-star. That's fine. Actually, before we do that, let's play this smart. If we don't get shiny Pokemon, hi Fruppet. Let's drop this version of a save. And then, oh, for fuck's sake. Here. It's going good now that we've gotten all the berry recipes. Not all the berry, but we have all the berry. We have the max berry donuts now. Like 8. We can put 8 berries in a donut, which lets us make what we want to make. We currently have a sparkling power level 3 for poison, so here we go. Hopefully get the really good zone. I didn't check how big the zone is. Hi. Oh god. Hit it. Everything already wants a piece of me. Where's the shiny one? It says catch the shiny Pokemon. Where is that? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? I heard 2. Is there 2? Oh, I think it's just, it made the noise twice at me. Hey guys. Sorry, just doing the little missions they want me to do as well. Lucario? Thank you. Another Pokeball? Yeah. Like, take all the Pokeballs that we can, right? Are you fucking kidding me? I was just away from them. Piss off. Go away. Go away. what I thought. All right, but see, here's the thing. These things are gonna be immediately fighty at us the moment we drop in. It's gonna come down to us literally running away into a spot where we can like get away from them, so we can teleport. Oh, I think I just need to take Lucario back. Lucario is, I think, picking fights right now. I think that's what it is, maybe. Here we go. This is a good rhythm right here. Hi, Bakananda. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Onslow. How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Hey, shiny Skrelp, though. I don't think I've caught a single one of those in Scarlet. They've eluded me because they're always under the fucking water, and so they're very difficult to see. They better not. Oh, okay. And we're running. This is one of the small zones. This is where the Budgie were. So we can reset. Onslow, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. There's an Alpha Seviper over there. Oh, imagine if we found a shiny Alpha Seviper. That would be the tits. So what I think the goal is, what we should do is we should just keep doing this until it doesn't let me, because something decided it wants to kill me. Then we run away and do it again. Let's use that for now. Like the spawns are so close to us that like the likelihood of us getting spam camp exactly. I'm hoping to get a shiny Seviper. Seviper is my favorite snake Pokemon. Cheese it. I mean, they're breaking the Mega Shard shit for me. I'll take it. Yeah! Shiny Budio. That's nice. That's 2 shinies so far. I would say that's definitely worth the berries at that point. I don't know, what would be a good measure to how many shinies you get per berry you get? I mean, berries are definitely far easier to obtain, like, in quantity than, say, Herba Mystica was. So, maybe we just do the same. Like, if you get 2 shinies on in one go, you had a pretty successful hunt. Oh, I'm not exactly sure. Wanderer's Pal. I'm not sure of that one. I haven't really played 14 to know all the spaces. Hyperspace Lumios is just the back rooms. Just the Pokemon version of the back rooms. Well, good news is we only need 2 more fucking shiny Budus. Hi, Gravy. We're finally at a spot where we can successfully shiny hunt without finishing the DLC. Which is super nice. We caught 2 shiny so far in this zone alone. We caught a Budew and a Skrelp. Not necessarily the ones we're going for, but, you know, it's the ones we got. This area is so small that it's hyper aggressive in here. All right, let's have a look around. What's up here? A single Budew. Okay. Go check the Skrelp spot now. Which they're up here. Nope, no new Skrelps. I feel like we would have gotten the shiny ping for some of the other ones. So yeah, we were in a zone before. We caught, like I said, five shiny Pansage, 1 Bulbasaur, and then we also caught a Gibble earlier. So yeah, maybe. No, I remember seeing the video of someone using a small zone and they caught like so many Greavards. So many Greavards. Bum, bum, bum. I do kind of wish this area was like a little lower star rating, because then we would have like forever and a day with this donut. 10 minutes is pretty short time to hunt, but I mean, when you're in the menus for this, time doesn't pass, so that's actually kind of nice. We got 2 shinies so far. We got a Budew and we got a Skrelp. We're gonna do the second half of this donut just after the ad break. I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be about 3-ish minutes. Have fun with essentially Pictionary, except they'll draw the most detailed picture of like a cat, and it wasn't. I guarantee you the answer is not cat. All right, guys. See you in just a moment. I'm back. Let's keep looking for shiny snakes. They must join me. I should probably redo my tracking real fast. Hold on. Realize I'm kind of always looking to the right there. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's look for them snakies. Yeah, well, welcome to Crackhead Pictionary, Keyball. I keep doing this till it doesn't let me. That's an alpha viper over there. Well, thank you. Maybe the game knows there can only be one shiny snake right now, and it's me. I didn't realize that this was a small zone. I was hoping it would be like a medium zone, but like apparently no. Small is what you got. And of course, Arbok and Surviper are hyper aggressive. It's really cool we have 4 separate species in here. Usually they only show you 3, but I guess it can be up to 4 species. Shotgun look like a musket. Whip out the blunderbuss and yell tally ho as you. Fucking love that meme. No, Billy Bob. I said the zone is small. It's a small hyperspace zone, and it's probably one of the most claustrophobic ones too, because it's the sewers. Like when you get a zone, you get either one of two. It's either gonna be oh my god, Bacchanando. It's either gonna be the park, or it's gonna be the sewers when it's a small. There might be a third one, but I've not seen it yet. Oh. What's up here? Scalps aren't shiny. How about the Budju? There are no new Budju up here. Come on, game. Might I scam a sparkle from thine? I mean, we got 2 shinies. I can't not complain about that. Kind of hoping for more though. It's funny because I'm pretty sure like Budju is the only one you can't get in Scarlet and Violet out of all these Pokemon. I think it's Budju. Budju could be Arceus, and it can be this, as well as BDSP, but it's not in Scarvi. However, Seviper, and because of the DLC, Ekans Arbok and Skrelp is in base Scarlet. So like all these Pokemon are hyper available in my other game to shiny hunt. I already have a shiny Seviper that I hatched way back when the game first came out. Got my name on it and everything. So it's like at this point I'm just like, I guess win more? I don't know. I'm surprised we're not hearing the noise when we load in. If one were to pop up shiny, but none of these guys are popping up shiny, so. Well, Arbok is obvious. Arbok is fucking yellow. Like, shiny Arbok is like fucking the beacon has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. You know. So Viper is a little more like you do a double take on it. Shiny Alpha Seviper would be fucking... That's hits. Absolutely. Especially if it was a girl one, too. That would immediately be going on my team. Hell, a shiny alpha Seviper shiny Seviper just in general would be going on my team. I really wish the camera could be adjusted, but I know part of the problem is it's looking at the back of my head. Oh fuck. Cheese it. Oh, we gotta check the budgies. Or the budgie room, at least. Cool money. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. That's an alpha R box or a dime a dozen. I think medium zones are probably your like best bet for shiny hunting just in general. I'm wondering if the close space is just not conducive to like really efficient shiny hunting because of like lower number of spawn points. Sure, we are generating lots of Pokemon doing this, but like the number of like spawn points is just lower in general. I should rewatch the Fellowship or I should rewatch the trilogy. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Sorry, I'm checking something. Maybe. I mean, how long is the direct, like the extended editions? I heard they're like super long. I have Shiny Charm, so remember the Shiny Charm in this game works differently than other games. In most other games, Shiny Charm only gives you an extra roll. This one gives you like an extra 3 rolls. So the base, the odds of, I believe the shiny odds with Shiny Charm in ZA are 1 in 1024. Because Shiny Charm in this game gives you makes the rate 4 out of 4096. So rather than 2 out of 4096, which is what the normal shiny charms do. Maybe that's just to compensate for us not having Masuda method available to us because there is no Pokemon breeding in this game. If I had to take a guess, you know. Is it almost 4 hours for Fellowship? Just for Fellowship. If they're all almost 4 hours, that's 12 hours just for the Lord of the Rings. That's insane. No, yeah, I have the Shiny Charm. Like, at least pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have the Shiny Charm. Had to double check. Seriously, none of you fuckers been shiny? Like, what the fuck, man? What about those budgies? Have they respawned recently? They have, but none of them are shiny. Hi Momo, how are you doing? Can you guys shout out for Momo, please? Thank you, Kilda. Also, hi, Kilda. Hope you're doing well. I wanted at least an alpha Viper.
Akami.
Hi, Sabrina. Welcome in. Sabrina is, funnily enough, one of the names I was thinking about picking when I was changing my name. That is not the name that I chose. Problem is now we've lowered the spawns on these guys because I decided to take them out for an alpha Viper. Good donut though. That's a good one, actually. And I doubt there was another poison one, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, there wasn't. That was the only one. All right, let's look at my boxes. It's a girl one too. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, here's a shiny Skrelp, and here's a shiny. They changed Budgie shiny. I don't remember Budgie having that purple bib before on the shiny. Maybe that's new. Maybe that's different. Cool if yes, but where's Skrelp go? You are 161. Somewhere in here. That's 169. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think they did, yeah. Thanks, Jordy. Nah, I've been quite critical of the gameplay loop of specifically this game when it comes to shiny hunting, because it's just reload as quickly as possible, you know?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Psycho. Welcome in. Let's see. I can be a little conceited as a treat until I get a shiny one. Let's Seed bomb, poison jet. This thing's special attack is higher, isn't it? Do I have a... What's it have in the realm of special attacks? You have sludge bomb. This is just what it learns naturally. But of course TMs are where it's at. Dark Pulse is pretty good. Dragon Pulse. Flamethrower. Maybe make this thing like, hi hair, welcome in. Yeah, you can build it kind of however you want. I'm gonna build it, oh, Giga Drain? I'm gonna build it as a special attacker. So, with that in mind, let me rummage around my sack here. Do I have a Modest? Yep. Then... like to heal my Pokemon. Shopping. Bulk sell. Bulk sell. I'd like to buy. This is where I'm gonna break the bank a little. Oh, I already have a number of these. We need 5. And let's do Carbos. Then we will Satchel. Carbos. Wait, what? Fuck! It already has stats from something. God damn it. How does it already have stats? That's weird. Actually, hold on. Maybe I fucked it up somehow. Hold on. Before I do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nah, something fucked up somewhere. It has max EVs and health. That tracks. I didn't know that. Great. I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna have to actually do the fucking ZA Infinite Royale just to make some goddamn money. Do some shopping. I need another Carbos. And 26 calciums. Oh god. That makes sense. Satchel. Calcium. Carbos. Elf feathers. And then last but not least, we need to go to the dojo to hyperchain it. Let's use regular bottle caps. Oh. 3 IV. That's actually not bad. Makes sense for alphas to be that way. Thank you, Billy. And then, last but not least, change moves. Let's do Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I don't need C-Bomb. Giga Drain. Dragon Pulse. And maybe Toxic? Yeah, that works. Good night, Windbreaker. Alright, let's see if we can make let's see if we can make a sour donut for berries, or if it's gonna take us 17 million tries. That drops a backup save. Then, I like to make a donut. All right, we're looking for sour, so it's gonna be shukas and wakans. Probably just all wakans, honestly, because shukas, yeah. All right, let's hope it gives us what we want. Big haul Pokeballs. Ugh, okay, that's not exactly what we're looking for. Big haul's good though. Big haul. If we get, God, could you imagine getting big haul plus berries level 3? That would be insane. I don't know if you can even get 2 level 3 skills like that though. What gun? And what do we have? Items. It's Big Haul level 2, berries level 1. That's really weird that it's being swapped like that. Mama. And Wakan. Special items. Once again, I don't like the gacha aspect. Just let me make what I want to make. Then again, it would just come down to people always picking sparkling. Sparkling and berries. Like, yeah, no, that's what we would always do. I don't know. It feels like a pain in the ass. I mean, I feel like there's a medium you can go to though, right? Like you could be like, I want sparkling, but you don't get to pick the type or the level. Let me pick like one thing I want, but randomize the rest, you know? Like I feel like there's like a nice medium you could choose. Treasure's level 3. Berry's level 3 at the minimum. So what it is you do. I got a furries. Look, come in. You do. What I'm doing is I'll do a shiny donut, and then I'll do a berries donut to replenish what I used. Though you do end up possibly netting more berries than you used from the previous shiny donut and, you know, other donut combined. Wakan. But yeah, we want at least berries level 3. Pokeballs. Don't even need to read the abilities. The actual donut's description will tell you what it gets you before it even shows you the abilities. It's actually kind of neat. I like that. Yeah, you want the berries donut because it's like you can get like 4 to 5 berries, specifically from the small Pokeball treasure chests. So it's not bad. Treasures. And then Big Haul increases the amount you get. So like berries increases like the variety, Big Haul increases the amount. I guess if that makes sense. But once again, the gacha aspect of it, and with the way they've changed the saving system entirely, we can't just save in front of Ansha. We have to use the backup save system that creates one every time you heal at a Pokemon Center. Like, they've done a lot to try to prevent us from doing shit like this. XP candies. Like, they did a lot to make sure that we weren't going to be able to do things like this. And they try to make it as difficult as possible. I mean, we still have recipes we can use. It's just now it's, like, all gacha. I don't think it's anything to increase playtime. I think it's just anything to, like, make it inconvenient to do so. Oh, that's awesome, though. Natural shinies honestly feel the best. I'm gonna be real with you. This is just items and candies. They're allergic to giving things away for free. Yeah, no, they are. Because, like, you could tell with the way they changed how spawns work in Kid Akami and Blueberry Academy that they were not happy with how people handled the sandwich mechanics. And then in this, you could tell they're not like they make sure they're like, well, if we're gonna let you have sparkling power, but the way we're gonna do it is we're gonna make it random instead of it being a set thing based on what you use. It's hard for Japanese devs to get right because the Western audience hates designs like this, but the Eastern audience just doesn't. Really? I just don't like the like I said, I feel like the happy medium here is that let me pick what I'm trying to go for. Like, let me pick, but maybe randomize, like, let me pick one attribute that I want, randomize the rest. And like even like, down to randomizing the level, right? Like let me pick that it's going to be items, but don't let me pick what items it's gonna pick. Like I would take that. Gaming's, yeah, it has. I mean, granted, I mean, setting up a competitive Pokemon is like the fastest it's ever been, yet people still cheat, and that'll always bewilder me. On Scarlet and Violet, I can set up a competitive Pokemon in like 20 minutes tops. Like, I'm talking EV trained and all that jazz. Am I doing? Yeah. Mega Power. Like, they put Mega Power in items in the same flavor is kind of weird to me. Yeah, I guess. It'll be even more streamlined when Champions releases. Champions is actually completely simplifying how not IVs, but EVs work too. Like a power. Items power berries level 2 though, of course. Oh yeah. Trick Room's super tricky. That one actually requires you to breed, because you want like you want an IV and speed of 0, which is hard to obtain. What are you doing? I hope with Champions coming out, they just remove IVs, EVs from Gen 10 entirely. No, it'll always be a thing. It'll always be like an innate, but like it. I mean, let's be real though, Hera. To get through the main game, the main primary game of Pokemon, IVs and EVs don't typically matter through the story. So. There we go. That's what we wanted. Big Haul. Big Haul 1, berries level 3. Finally, some good fucking food. Now, the trick is going to be finding a large hyperspace that's not level 4. Level 3 would be ideal. That's not bad. I doubt we'll find a large... Oh, level 2. I can make that work. Large hyperspace is level 2, but it might affect the berries that we get. But I mean, we can go look at it, like, and see how long our thing. Because I mean, realistically, in a level 2 zone, right? Our donut is going to last like 30 minutes. Whereas in a 3-star, it's gonna last 10 minutes, but all we're really doing is going and getting all the berries, right? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes. That's unnecessary. But like here, if I were to go like here, it's probably on the isn't it? Oh, absolutely, it's on the roof. Yeah, it's on the roof. Seriously? Oh, there it is. Whereas here in this 4-star zone, it's going to last exactly 4 minutes. That's not a lot of time. That's not a lot of time at all, especially to explore a large area. I think 3-star is going to be the sweet spot for us. The 3-star large. Medium, small, large. Right there. Battle zone too, so we'll have to do some battling as well. Pretty sure the level boost is gonna make the battling like real easy. We'll just have to use O4's Dragonite Mon. 8 minutes, 8.5. Yeah, that's plenty. All right. Look at this hole. It was made for me. Might be a tight fit though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 berries. I drank. Damn it! I tried. Seriously? You're gonna hit me with that protect, you little asshole. Just a little guy. Where are you? He fell and died. He got what he deserved. Father, help! One, or 2, 3, 5, 6. Got like 6 berries out of that, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4 berries. Go down there. Get in there. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Ever want to see something die to an ice punch? Looks like that. Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Does everyone have a Gumi? Not that last person we fought. They had a Gibble instead. Feels like everyone's got a Gumi. Hey, Dragonite, can you hit that from here? That person had a bird. Hey, wait, I thought this was a dragon zone. What's with the normies? There's like, I have a bird and a cat. I'm just a regular person. Farfetch? Seriously? Maybe it's a normal dragon zone, I guess. They all got apparently. Oh, double Persian across the way. Across the sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Normal only. Yeah, they are. If the game has enough normal Pokemon to support it. Oh, it's just a little guy. It really did, yeah. We got all the tasks complete. That's good. I hear a Pokeball noise. Get him. Yeah, right? Oh, what do you want? Oh, you heal my Pokemon? Thank you. The golden Pokeball's up there. Hold on. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Sante. En passant. I'm here for berries, damn it. Not technically to fight everybody. Dragonite? No, Lucario. Chunk. Yes, Cyclizar is a bit weird. Speaking of. I don't need the healing from you right now. Damn. I was hoping maybe I could get to the other side. Nope. I'm here to break Pokeballs now, guys. I don't want to fight you. I'm here for as many fucking berries I can get my hands on. Alright, you little asshole. What do you mean I was caught off guard? Get back here. Ooh, shiny Roselia is real nice. Hey, look, a Pidgeotto. Hey, look, that was a Pidgeotto. What's the point of... Wait, I was about to say, what was the point of that ladder? Alright, look, little girl. I don't have time for this. Volcarona, Groudon, and, who else do I like? Joltik. Joltik. Fucking love Joltik. Can Dragonite hit that from here? No. Dragonite, get it. Yeah, why he's so spinkle? Because he is. Joltik is just a little spinkle, guys. I kind of wish he was in the DLC. I swear to God, Dragonite, you piece of shit. Oh, yeah? I swear to God, from caught off guard, I'm pissed. That's a big snake. That snake could eat you. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, I'll take some Hyper Tomato Bear. 4. Ooh, very nice. The hyperspace distortion will not last much longer. Don't perceive me. Stop perceiving me! Bum, 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 bum. Rocks fall, everybody dies. I think I have gotten all the Pokeballs. Maybe medium spaces are actually better, because what I'm noticing is there's not like a marked I hear it. There's not like a marked difference between like the number of Pokeballs that are in a map that I'm noticing, like visually speaking. There's one. All right, hit it. There we go. Now the question is, do we have enough berries to make a sweet donut now? That's the hope. That's the idea. I'm not actually gonna make it, but I just want to see. What is this? Do we have two? I know we have 2 Chopples, but do we have 6 Okans? Yeah, 2 Chopples? Plenty of Oaken berries. Beautiful. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me? Where? Whomst? Where? That's not you. None of use. Did it despawn on me? Did it despawn on me? Hold on. The screen fletchling? Wait, there's a fletchling that's up there? Did I heal? Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. You miss them sometimes. Don't mention the daytime, though. Let's see. It is just a fletchling. Hearing the noise and then not being able to spot it immediately kind of frustrates me sometimes. It is what it is. It happens. Alright guys, I think that's it tonight for this. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's make a raid message too. Let's see. Raid message. Of course we're gonna use the snake emoji. Copy, thank you. Let's see. Raid message is gonna be, of course, greetings from eternity. And then we're gonna do, Tiny Pan Sage raid. Because we got 5 of those tonight, so that makes sense. That's how we're gonna immortalize it there. Perfect. Alright, there's your raid message, guys. Go ahead and pick it up. Copy paste it, put it back in the chat. You have a look to see who's around. There's a safe option, but you never know who's gonna be around. Who I might want to send you guys on off to. Could do Malfina again. They're about to go on a hiatus, so it'd be nice to send them off with a bang. Specifically a medical hiatus is planned. But it might be nice to... Yeah, let's do that. You guys got your raid messages ready? Oh, jeez, that's loud. You guys got your raid messages ready? Let's see them raid messages in chat. As always, not as always, but like I should if I'm feeling better, for sure. I'll be live again tomorrow starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is of course 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 11 a.m. Central European Standard Time. That being said, I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet. I'll also be making the schedule, which will be posted to the Discord. Hi Mara, sorry you came in right as we're about to head out. Join the Discord, that's where the schedule will be posted. It's also where I post any announcements and other pertinent things. Hopefully we'll also be trying to get some kind of watch party started here in the very near future. Otherwise, guys, take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat something not just for your body, but for your soul too. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, have a great night, guys. Bye-bye.